Hello, everyone, and welcome back
Hello.
to Clickety Clackety Roll to Attackity's Ravenloft 1313 campaign. How's everybody doing? I already asked these people. This one down here is sick. Not with COVID, right? You don't have COVID?
No, it's
Nah, bro, they're just sick.
we're just sick, bro. No, it's literally a 24-hour bug that I got from a 8-month-old.
Fucking 8-month-olds.
No, where she's like, "Wow, this is the most adorable face I've ever seen. Here, take diarrhea and a sore throat." Like, why?
If you're taking requests, can I have just one?
Could I have one diarrhea, please?
My sister was like, "Yeah, these are all my symptoms." And she literally went, "Yeah, nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea." And I went, "Hey, Pepto-Bismol!" It's not fun.
I would like one diarrhea to counteract my constipation.
Just the one diarrhea, please.
All right. Hi, I'm James Hamrick. I'm the DM of this.
This is the episode where we talk about poop a lot.
That's every episode.
Call it shit posting.
You're fired. So, great. I'm James Hamrick. I am the Dungeon Master here. I am an actor, singer, dancer, songwriter. Sometimes. Not songwriter, just a writer. He's the songwriter. I'm sorry. I'm like a beholder. I'm dreaming of my enemies. Yeah, that's me. Who are you?
What's up, guys? I am Victoria Antoinette. I am also an actor. I'm also a dancer, choreographer, streamer, TikToker, podcaster. You can find me at ThugUnicorn713 for all your streaming and horror game needs, and for cryptids and shit for my podcast at Euphonauts. And also, find me anywhere else as Victoria Antoinette or the Victoria Antoinette.
Beautiful. You said you were an actor, but are you a dancer? I know you're a dancer, but are you a dancer?
They're dancer.
Dance-a-saur, actually. Thank you, Michael, for helping me with that. Dance-a-saur.
Dancer Rex.
Who are you?
Me. I'm so old. I'm still just distracted by Michael dancing. I am Ben DeLamerens. I'm very sick. I'm a very sick actor, dancer, singer, songwriter. And this is gonna be our volume for today. So
I've already turned
also perfect. Our episode today is brought to you by the letter F for fuck me, please. I'm dying.
Yeah, I just point out it said fucked me, please.
Yep.
Fucked me, please. It's in the past tense. As in it is
I said what
already
I said.
and currently happening.
You don't see what's happening off screen. There's a whole world beyond this. You guys know what I'm about.
You know what I'm about.
You know what I'm about. I said what I said.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that, Lewis? I can't.
I said he bought a potty just so he could sit at his desk.
There you go. Beautiful. Now, who are you?
I'm Lewis. I am the tea drinking one. Yeah, I do stuff. I have a TikTok, and that's about it. I play games. I do a little bit of voice acting, trying to get into that a little bit more. Currently, I'm trying to focus on my job, though. Yeah, I will be quiet. My head hurts.
I'm sorry.
Thank you, Trent. Thank you, Trent, for the inspiration. Can you give it to me in
Tell
real
them
life,
where
please?
to find you, babe.
Oh, I'm at Malakath Grim on most platforms.
Do not find me. Do not refer to me. Do not even accept that I am existing.
That's Joom Joom Da Boom.
Is that two M's in Grim?
Yes.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Anywho. Moving right along to our man in the corner there.
Michael!
Yes. I
You
am
spoiled it!
Micheal Billions. You can call me Man in the Corner if you like. For a subscription to Clickety Clackety Roll to Attackety. Otherwise, don't speak to me ever again. I am swimming in so many hyphenates y'all don't even know because I refuse to be easily defined. These days, I have my dignity, and you can find me and any amount of dumb pictures of me on Instagram at MEWilliams227. There's some song stuff, there's some acting stuff, there's some disco stuff, and disco. Well, the disco stew is. I promised after we got 10 new subscribers that I'd finally make my disco stew post. It will be a danceosaur, so look forward to that.
We're not getting stun locked by Michael's Instagram this stream.
I do want to see a dinosaur dancing to Do the Hustle, because I can see a dinosaur going.
Yes, it's genius. I'm glad you thought of that as well. I am glad I'm not alone.
Love that. Love that.
Are any of us truly
Love
alone?
The Brontosaurus doing Night at the Roxbury too would be really cool as well.
No, because me and my 3 personalities get along great. It's fine.
I want to see a Tyrannosaurus burning.
I was thinking more of a Velociraptor putting on the Ritz. The cane and everything. Oh my god, you need to look up, this is such an old video series. Look up what's it? It's like Dinosaur Yacht Club or something like that.
Okay.
And like it's the stupidest thing, but I love it. There's yes, it's great. It's great.
Brilliant.
I will tell you no more than that. I will let you simply hear those words coming out of my mouth and make a decision on that alone.
Perfect.
I'm terrified.
As you should be.
You.
Me?
You.
Oh god.
Then who?
You remind
Hi,
me of what, babe?
I'm Regan Teller. You can find me on Instagram at Regan_Teller or Dregan_Fly, where you can see all of my acting and modeling stuff. Because that's about all I do. And I play an insane amount of D&D.
Thanks
So
for
that
the
too.
follow, Lil Fedor.
Wait, what?
Welcome to the stream. Back to you, James.
Wait, Lil Fedor.
Lil Fedor.
Fedor!
Scott, is that not you?
There's a
Oh,
heart in there.
another thing to throw out.
I
if
know,
just
but
minor announcement. If all goes well, I will be in New York in November.
They dropped the ban, guys.
They're gonna drop the ban early November, so I'll be on hopefully the first flight out.
You're gonna miss Halloween, how dare you?
Yeah.
does that mean we can all set up at a table and do this with one camera?
Wait. Oh my god.
Actually,
But like Brady Bunch style, so someone has to be here, and someone has to be
We'll
here.
have 5 separate cameras.
and the feedback will be amazing, and no one will hear us, but it'll be fine because
It'll all come through one microphone. We have a Yeti, and it has omnidirectional, so it'll sound
Yeah.
like fuck. Yeah.
Perfect.
Anyway, I'm small. It's the Olive apartment.
Oh, everybody. Okay.
I'll
Hi, guys.
test. I will test that by lying underneath the Yeti and seeing if it gets omnidirectional.
I think what they're saying it's all of the apartment.
Oh, hi, all of the apartment.
It's
Wow, we've got a group watching us.
this is my Sunday D&D group.
Oh, hello.
Yay!
Hi, Sunday D&D group.
We're a little would you say we're more vicious here than that game is, or?
I don't know.
Be honest.
It's hard to say. I think
On a scale of you to Ethan, about how vicious?
see, I would say Ethan's vicious just because there's a lot of things that I created my character to do that he just says, no, you can't do these things. Whereas Scott
Oh, like my
will-
cleric in this game.
Scott will say, "Oh hey, I know that you are a blood hunter, but literally I can take you down in 2 hits." And
Some are very toxic people.
no, they're wonderful people. We're great.
Oh, it's wonderful.
I have seen the most creative uses of minor illusion in my entire life, and never have they been good uses of minor illusion. That's for you, Chris.
And Lewis, if you think clerics are useless in this game,
No. I'm saying my cleric, because my cleric focuses on necrotic damage, and everything's immune to necrotic damage or heals from it.
It's okay. We just gotta wait. We gotta wait a little bit.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, I gotta wait until we go to the angel place.
I love the domain of dread that's nothing but angels and
There's nothing but
celestials.
angels. You know what? That sounds like a challenge. I'm gonna build it. Just a
Welcome
domain of
to the-
dread for an angel.
Welcome
Let
to
me
the
introduce
angel
you to
place.
Supernatural, then you can
It's
do
like
it.
it's like the shitty corner of Mount Celestia. Like it's just like it's like where they all got like one of the angels got like really drunk one night while they're out on the town and like killed another angel, and that was so bad that they had to make it like a whole domain of dread. And so it's just like the worst part of heaven.
His punishment is that he can never get rid of the hangover.
Yeah, so he's just a terminally hungover angel. God, we're right. God, we should just write this. This is amazing. Let's use that. Anyway, welcome back. What are we doing? What's happening?
Oh god, you're right.
We're chasing a cart full of dead things.
Yes.
Yeah. And Dorian has a shit ton of pamphlets on him.
I do. Those are going to come in handy in about a day.
You brother.
All right.
You brother.
Anything else we want to recap, or do we just want to jump right in?
We
Well,
got
we're
into a fight in a church and nearly died.
I didn't
Well,
take any
we're all
damage. I don't
nearly
know what you're
dead,
talking about.
so
Well, our cleric and our rogue both went down, and I have 1 spell slot left.
I have 8 hit points left.
I'm doing pretty good. So
Well, good for you, Ben! Good for you!
There must be a song for that feeling. We're also for those of you who like haven't gotten full context on the campaign yet. We're in a domain of dread that's operating on a zombie doomsday clock, and we have been encouraged by the ruler of this particular domain to stave off both insurrections to her plan and the oncoming horde when the mists that took us away from and destroyed our home come to this domain once again, and we hope to use them to get the hell out of Dodge, to quote Socrates.
No Trent, no random encounter. We most likely will be encountering already.
I would not recommend the random encounter thing for this one. In fact, I think I might disable it for today.
hooray!
Yeah, that was a bad choice on our part to add that in. I need to manage that a little bit.
That picture, by the way, I like how you said not all of my encounters are deadly, and then there was one for us that was easy, and the rest were all Sire 1313 deadly, Sire 1313 deadly, Sire 1313 deadly. I was just looking up, and it was like, okay, so of this whole sheet, there's 7 of the 10, and then of those, 1 of those 7 is easy.
I think the easy one was supposed to be where I had the horseshoe crab roach crawling through my insides.
No, I think it was going to be the first one we were
It's
against.
so bad.
I can actually check. Let me take a look and see what
Also,
happens.
just to,
You may have
know,
just
I was
missed it, and it may have just
I was
gotten a
also
lot
sat
worse.
thinking about, well, last session, what I didn't quite realize is that encounter would have been a deadly encounter if we were all level 6. So, I was kind of sat like...
That easy encounter was...
Guys
Oh.
with clubs?
Yeah. Those guys with clubs.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
I miss those days. I truly do.
Me and the time
Right.
when I went down twice in a fight.
Trent, that
Not
is
that
true. I
part.
could make them good ones, but I do not have really any particularly good random encounters here, and I kind of want to save the good ones I have for the ending of the Falkovnia arc. Just because you're gonna fucking need them. Which we might even get to today, depending on how things go. So, you guys are...
Well, hell, Knights of Silver
hello,
Moon.
Knights of Silver Monk! Look what the cat dragged in! Hello. Welcome. Cool. So, you guys are, just standing in, like, this, back room filled with cages that had that smell of death. Back door wide open. You see a cart just careen around a corner out of view of you. I assume you're giving chase?
I am giving chase, yes.
Alright.
Great. If you're giving chase, you're gonna need this. I'll cast enhance ability on you, and I think Cat's Grace is the one that helps with dexterity.
Ah, thanks.
So if you start dashing, you're gonna get there a lot faster than all of us.
I think, I'm gonna make this a Constitution check for, like, and I'll let you know that before you choose Cat's Grace. Because you're gonna have to, like, keep your stamina up to make it all the way out.
Oh, okay.
So you can make that Constitution if you want, Leela.
All right. I
okay,
suppose I want.
I was hella distracted. Sorry, I didn't rate you. I saw you creeping. It's totally fine. We were lurking, and I probably wouldn't have heard it anyway. I just kind of had to turn it on because I wasn't
Dirty
busy
20.
writing things.
That's what's up. Mine was an 18. Was I not supposed to make one?
No, everyone needs to make one.
Oh,
Oh, I got you.
Oh,
cool. Is this
Eureka
just-
will be towards the back of the group because she's seeing double.
Is this
because
a
she's
check
hurting.
or is this a save?
What, con save?
Check.
Check.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
20.
hang on.
13.
Yeah, still an 18.
17.
Okay. All right, so all of you are just like keeping pace with this cart, and you just barrel around the corner into a town square. Ilya, you're trying. You make it out there, but you're a little bit winded. You have disadvantage on the first check you make.
Okay.
Going. But you're a little bit winded. But yeah, you make it around the corner, and you see the cart just kind of careen and just crash into a building, sending a whole bunch of people running and screaming. At which point, crawling out of the cart, you see 4 zombies. And then you see another creature. It kind of looks like a zombie, but just like a lot, but with a long, like, spindly tongue. Just plunge that tongue into the back of the head of
It's a liquor!
into the back
Smoker.
of the head of
Yeah.
the driver, and like throw him out. And they turn around, and they see you.
Sounds like my first date.
The 4 zombies are starting to like peter off into the city, while the strange on all fours monster is leaping towards you with a. Please roll for initiative.
Is this the minister guy? Would I recognize our favorite brochure pal?
You don't see your favorite brochure pal.
I miss him. I hope he's okay.
23.
Great.
21.
That's... alright.
Right. Okay, Leela, that's a 21. Dorian, what'd you get?
17.
Hagosk?
0.
Shit. Eureka?
I feel that.
6.
Ilya?
23.
This
Well,
is your-
technically I
this is
nat
your-
one,
This
but
is your
6.
This is your first check, Ilya. This
Okay.
will be with disadvantage.
That's fine.
Wait, isn't
That was better.
initiative an ability check?
Yes.
Shush. The second one was a natural 20, so we'll just take that 23.
Sounds good.
Otherwise, it would have been a 26.
Well, actually, yes, 23. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. So even though you're winded, actually, what's your dexterity modifier?
+1.
The creature goes first.
I got it. Okay. Well, I don't even have to breathe. Why am I winded?
Okay.
This is a strange day for me.
So the thing is
It's
running
happening.
at you guys, and who got the highest con save? I believe that was Ori.
Hagosk rolled 20.
You got a 20.
Not me.
A natural 20?
I got a dirty 20.
No, dirty 20.
Dirty 20, dirty 20. So you two are both like straight in line, and one of them is going, and so it's gonna lunge at the both of you. It's gonna come for you with its claw, Hagosk.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, don't lick me. I don't want to be licked.
It's 22 to hit,
Yep, that'll hit.
and
Nice.
14 slashing damage.
Cool.
Oh, God.
And then on you, Leela, it's going to just with its tongue.
No thanks.
That is a 16 to hit.
No thanks. Bye.
Can I use cutting words to try and make that not hit?
Does cutting words affect attack rolls?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's the only thing it affects.
Then what do you say to it?
Not today! And I will roll a d6 and see. And that's -4 to its attack, so it does not hit me.
Okay, so you just
Nice.
so you just say not today, and it's like, how can I understand you? I'm a monster, and it just kind of flits off to the side instead of getting.
What do with these feelings? I am a monster.
That over there!
Ilya,
Bully!
James, chat is saying our audio's a little quiet.
Our audio's
Oh,
a little
man.
quiet. Very strange.
Thank you, Ben, for pointing that out. Because sometimes we do not watch, especially when we're in
I do not
combat.
know why that's a thing. I'm turning up the desktop audio.
I have 2
Is
hit
that
points
better,
left.
everyone?
Greg!
Oh, DM audio is a little quiet. Yeah, here I am. Yeah, I turned it down the other day because people said I was peaking. Is this better? Checking? Oh, just me.
Just
so I'll
him.
keep everybody down a little bit.
Sorry.
I'll stay right here. Is this okay? Is this better?
Guess we'll find out.
Checking.
Would that be good for you?
Is this
I know
better?
you don't drink.
Am I talking
What?
fine? Am I making sounds? And are those sounds reaching your ear holes, friends? I don't like the word ear holes. There you go.
There you go.
Yeah, here we go. All right, excellent.
Better than Toothy Maw. That's all I gotta say.
All right. Cool. Ilya.
Oh, so I'm gonna use my movement to try to get on top of the building. And then I'm gonna try to firebolt the tongue dude.
All right, go
Use
for
your
it.
bolt!
Use your bolt.
You could.
What's up, Lewis? You're
I
raising
just
your
wanted
hand.
to ask because you mentioned about the cart careening and these things crawling out. Has the cart crashed?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks
All
like
right.
the zombies got to the driver, and took out the cart.
Right.
Stupid man.
7. So that's going to be a 22 to hit.
All right,
Do that hit, sir.
that hits.
Wonderful.
No, this is a zombie with a 24 AC.
Honestly,
My
wouldn't
I
be
mean-
surprised.
I mean, is it Nemesis? Because it could have a 22
It could.
AC.
That's gonna be 5 points of fire damage.
5
Flamey, hot damage.
Flame on! Flamey-o! Flamey-o, hot
I
man!
miss Miles.
Let me know, Hartman.
Hotman.
Hartman.
Alright, so you blast it and it just kind of hisses at the fire, but doesn't
Alright.
seem that scorched as it kind of like clambers on the opposite side of a building and
Yeah,
then
there's
leaps
nothing
back
I can
into
do
the
with
fray.
that.
Cool, Leela.
Oh, God. I am out of just about everything. The other zombies are just meandering away.
Actually, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Who?
You.
Me? Ah. That's a 9.
Yeah.
This thing stinks to high heaven. And its stench is starting to make you, like, gag. You were poisoned.
Gross.
Is this just an effect of being around it?
you get that sense, yeah. Like as soon as it got within 5 feet of you, you like really like just smell this kind of scorched skin, the decay that's like barely being held in place. You think you see a maggot crawl out of its nose into its eye, and it's like really really bad. But yeah, you're poisoned. But so what do you do with your turn? You said the other zombies are just kind of ignoring you, and they're just kind of starting to meander slowly towards random townspeople.
All right.
The townspeople are they have weapons because of Hagosk, so you know.
That is true. I'll try and get their attention. I can see one of them, right?
You can see there. For ease's sake, I'm going to say that there are 4 townsfolk and there are 4 zombies. Okay. And yes, you can see all of them.
Alright, I'm going to try and get the zombies' attention by shooting one of them in the head. I pull out my gun!
Good call,
Your
good
gun?
call.
Alright.
Hey, what do you got there? A gun!
All but
no!
one of the townspeople are fleeing. One of them is trying to make a stand.
Okay, I'm gonna try and shoot the zombie that's closest to him. With a 10 to hit?
That should hit.
Yeah, it is a zombie.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. That's
Bunch of
1d10.
softies.
Wow, max damage. Thank you, D10, for that. So that's 13 points of head damage.
Alright, that zombie is bloodied as, like,
Damn.
half of its brain, like, falls out of its, it, like, just flies against this poor passerby's face. Who's just kind of, like, holding a sword, like...
And with
You
my
got it!
bonus... Thanks! With my bonus action, is there... Thanks, Dad. Can I, do anything with my bonus action as far as attack-wise?
I don't think bards really have a lot of that. Do you have anything that does that?
I don't think I do. I was just wondering if I could do anything with my rapier, because this other one is on me. Okay, and that's my turn, because I don't want to back up and get hit.
Trying to cheer for the villager trying to swing the sword. I believe in you. You can do this.
Make me a persuasion check, Ilya.
Are all the other zombies heading towards us now?
That's much better than I thought it was going to be. It's a natural 17 for an 18.
Nice.
The other zombies are attracted to the noise.
Yes.
But
Yeah,
this one that's
right.
chasing after this one townsfolk just doesn't seem to care because his food is right in front of him.
Yeah.
But the other ones kind of turn around towards you and start hobbling your way. They're about 40 feet away.
That's okay. I'm on top of a building.
Great. Dorian.
Alright, I'm going to, after seeing Leela almost vomit, getting all up in its grill, I'm going to sneak attack it from afar. I'm going to back up a little bit and shoot an arrow at its face.
Fast.
Oh, going past the head damage, straight to the face damage.
Fast damage.
Nice. That hits. That is it's an 18 on the die. 24.
Yeah, that is.
Just the idea of screaming that hits when you know it's like, I rolled a 1, but that hits. It's fine.
Gonna be fine. It's hell gonna be fine. It gets in the way of your shot. On purpose.
Nice. For 17 piercing damage. I'm going to say in its
Is
gross
this
eyes.
the one really gross one?
The big boy, the one who just had a maggot in its eye. I would like my arrow to follow suit with the maggot into its eye.
You hit the maggot. You see it.
Huh?
You see your arrow pierce the maggot and then go through its skull, and it just kind of and then kind of rolls its head back over and
That
flicks
sounds
its
like a
tongue.
weak point to me.
A maggot? Yeah, hit the maggot.
It's
That's-
weak.
that's
Shoot
the big
fire
Sonic-
into the maggot.
That's the big Sonic the Hedgehog red weak point.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh no! Now I'm thinking about who each
This
of us is
beast
from the
has
Sonic
8
Heroes
arms. Its tendrils flopping everywhere with a long, spindly tongue. It has a glowing red eyeball poking out of its chest. Its teeth are at.
I think we should go for its legs.
Sweep the leg.
Honestly,
Sweep the
that
leg.
sounds the most
Sweep the
like,
leg, Johnny.
honestly, that sounds the most like a D&D party thing to do I've ever heard in my life. But yes, it's the legs. It has to be, because he didn't mention them. Eureka.
For the first time, she's gonna pull out her hand crossbow.
Yeah.
She's gonna shoot it.
Pikachu!
Arrow.
Joe! Use your thunder smash.
And
Oh,
she's
my
gonna.
knee!
Yeah.
Sorry, go.
No, you're fine. Yeah, she's just gonna.
Frick.
She's gonna, but she will lose her right damage because she's putting away her scimitar. But that's okay.
What even are you? You cabbage looking.
She will try and hit the other eye,
Alright.
and that is a 21
Alright.
Atta gal.
That hits.
for almost max damage. 9 piercing.
Okay.
Aggressively salad smashing into face. Just Michael over here.
Alright. You get it right in the eye. It has arrows in both of its eyes now.
Is it blinded?
No.
I mean, it's a liquor, so no.
It uses its tongue.
Watch
Already
out,
blind.
I'm a liquor.
But it is bloodied.
Nice.
I'm right.
I didn't like that.
Alright. Hagosk.
Seeing it, I've got to make a con save, right? Because I'm next to it.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
That's a 13.
That passes.
Cool.
It's fine. You've
seeing-
been around death long enough.
Seeing its tongue whip around, I think Hagosk is going to try and basically grab it and then like wrap it around his hand and then cast Inflict Wounds directly into the tongue.
Okay.
If it can do that.
You can. But
guess.
I'm not gonna have you waste your time with an attack roll. You just kind of grab it and pump necrotic energy into it, and the tongue just seems to dry a little bit and then immediately just like start to bleed, and that blood makes it moist again. It doesn't seem to respond too much to this.
Oh, it's immune to necrotic.
Yes.
Wonderful.
Mm.
Well, that's my turn.
All right. And shockingly, the zombies also rolled a 0, but their dexterity modifier is -2. So
It's my -1. Yeah.
they go next. One of them is the first one is going to be the one that's going after the. Oh, I'm sorry. The townsfolk.
They're 40 feet away.
The townsfolk went after Eureka. I'm going to see what that does.
The townsfolk?
The one person who's
Oh,
stuck
they went
behind.
after. Oh, they didn't go after her. They went after her and then the shoot. Got it.
Yeah.
I was like, what?
So,
Yeah, Eureka, we're just like, nah, fuck you.
one of them. So the townsperson just kind of takes the sword and just goes, "Ugh!" and then like overextends and just like lands to the side. The sword was too heavy. They rolled a 5. And actually they have advantage because of Ilya. That was a 3.
No!
And so he just like
No,
falls
buddy.
to the ground, and this zombie lunges at him.
Oh.
Believe
That
in your
guy
less
has-
now.
That's a 15.
That's a dead
That
combat.
hits.
The zombie just goes to town on him. He's done.
Damn
Well,
it! I
gross.
tried. At least the other 3 aren't gonna try and follow the other people. So that's good.
The other zombies
Are 40
going
feet
to,
away.
are 40 feet away, and they're going to dash, meaning they come within like 5 feet of all of you. And that's their turns.
Yay.
Next up is Liquor Boy, who is being who has his tongue currently wrapped around Hagosk, and because of that, he's not going to waste his time. He's just going to claw and tongue stab at Hagosk.
Tongue stab.
Yeah, tongue stab.
It has a tongue piercing.
It goes.
I like how I can grab it.
I know.
And my thing does nothing, but I can't even grapple the thing.
I know a few people who tongue stab.
So that is a.
Wait. I have a reaction before you reveal what your role was. I would like to use my blood curse of Curse of the Eyeless. He's within 30 feet of me, correct?
Uh-huh.
Alright, cool. So basically, I use one of my Hemocraft die to subtract to your attack roll.
Okay.
Sorry, it's my first time using it, so that's why I'm explaining. So, to flavor this, Eureka takes her sharp canines, bites into herself.
So
and...
I'm going to stop you.
Yes.
Just because you can choose to use this feature after the roll, but before the DM determines whether it succeeds. So.
But you didn't say that it succeeded, though.
No, but I haven't said what the roll is. You can ask. So I'm helping you. So what you can do is in the future, when you want to use that, say, what did he roll before I determine it? Because he just rolled a 12.
Yeah,
Okay.
It's not gonna hit.
So don't waste it.
But there's the tongue to go, so...
That was the claw, and then the tongue is going to come at you as well. You've got him by the tongue, and so you just kind of, like, rip him aside as he tries to claw at you. And then... That is a 27.
Yeah.
I don't think that's going to work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only way
Hemocraft
anything's
die.
going to happen there is if you get... But it's a D4 on the Hemocraft die,
shit.
and the only way that would even work is if you did both that and Bardic, the cutting words or something. But, you know, it's fine. It's like
I'm out of
9 above...
Bardic.
It's 9 above my AC, so, you know, that's...
Right.
I'm out of patience.
I'm out of hit points.
Okay, that is...
I'm down.
Okay.
It doesn't matter what it is, because I have 2 hit points left.
So it just takes the tongue and just stabs it through your stomach and just kind of throws you against the wall, and you just kind of land limp against the building as it hisses and looks like it's turning towards Leela now, because you're right there. Wunderbar.
Is it though?
Ilya.
Alright, so the rest of these zombies have all turned towards me?
They've all coalesced around Leela, basically. Because I'd say Dorian and Eureka are about 10 feet back, and you are 30 feet up on a building.
Ooh. Well, that changes things a little bit. So wait. If I hopped down off of the building, I'm sure I would take falling damage for that, yes. But how much of my movement would that use?
You step, and you just fall, so I'd say none.
Cool. I'll take it.
That is... you're gonna try and stick the superhero landing. Let's see how you do.
Probably not
Superhero
well.
landing.
Yeah.
Superhero landing.
Watch him!
You take 7 points of bludgeoning damage as you hit the ground.
That's okay.
Your knees hurt a little bit. Your old knees hurt a little bit. But you're just like, I got this, and you get yourself back up. You're fine.
That like weird little like hobble to get myself going.
Mm.
And then try to make my way up towards
Technically,
towards Leela.
according to Baldur's Gate rules, you are prone, but then you use your movement to get up.
Cool. I'll use whatever I have left to try to get over to Leela.
You make it over.
Okay. I'd like to get as many of them as I can with burning hands, without hitting Leela, if possible.
I will
don't
let
have
you
the map.
target. I will let you target 3 of
Perfect.
I'll let you target 4 of the 5 things.
Perfect.
One of them's on the man way back there anyway.
Oh yeah, no. So I'll let you target 3 of the 4 things.
Perfect. You are kind as you are wise.
Because, like, one of them's kind of on Hagosk, which is a little to the side, and to get that cone and not hit Leela, you're gonna have to make some choices.
That's fine. Yeah.
So what do you want to hit?
I'm gonna hit the
There's two
Well,
hurt
hit the-
zombies, a hurt
Mhm.
two unhurt zombies, a hurt zombie, and this liquor thing.
And the one who's biting Craig.
And the one who's biting Craig is way over there.
Craig!
As long as that James, if that zombie gets up from Craig and starts moving, can you please tell us?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, thank you. So it doesn't
The
wander
Milton.
into town and start
7
eating
points to a
people.
wizard and you're not downed. Wow. He's a conny boy.
Bye.
This is
I'm
a
very
beefy
conny
wizard.
boy.
The
So
zombie
you guys
was a
have-
rogue.
I'm gonna hit the 3. But have you guys ever seen the comic where it's like the wizard who goes, and a fireball! Damn, I'm out of spell slots. Well, time to show you guys how I did in the old days. Like rips off his shirt. It's like
Muscle
super
wizard.
buff. Yeah. So I'll hit the 3.
You see the monk?
I punch.
That's gonna
Yes,
be
that's
need to
awesome.
make a deck save of 15.
Oh, my. So,
That's not gonna be
so
good.
which ones are you hitting?
The 3 that are approaching Leela where I am right now.
So not the liquor, just the zombies.
Not the liquor. Yes.
Okay, good choice.
The liquor
that
seemed
thing has
seemed
insane
resistant.
dex.
Yeah.
There
It
is
also
a liquor
seems-
never stick a rhyme in this here somewhere. Oddly
Uh,
enough.
There it is. Found
okay, one of them crit, one of them got a nat 1,
it. Okay.
and the other one got a dirty 1.
Okay. So one of them crit success. One of them crit failed.
One of them crit success. He just like kind of lunges toward Leela right out of the way. Another one looks directly at you, kind of dumbfounded, as it rolls a -1. And then one of them just is not moving very quickly.
Cool. Then for dabblage, that is 2 6s and a 4, so that's 16 points of fire damage.
One of them is the one that just kind of turns and looks at you is just incinerated completely.
Nice.
One of them takes no damage.
Yeah.
And the other one is charred to a crisp, but somehow still moving. And
That one that died,
Oh, that came
that turned
through.
and looked at me,
Oh.
it starts playing My Way, like
yeah,
LSL
exactly.
from- and now
Oh, the
the
end is here. So I face the final
the final curtain. Yep.
My
Uh,
friend.
And that is my twin.
Excellent.
I want to see.
You all know what I'm about.
All right. Great. So most of the zombies are very, very badly hurt, if not already dead. Except for one who's completely fine and about to munch on Leela.
Yay.
Leela!
Yay!
Come up, Leila. Come up.
Make me that con save again.
Oh god. I thought I just had the poison condition now.
Oh,
It'll be per
it's per round. It goes away at the
Oh.
it goes away at the end of your turn.
That is a 15.
All right, you're able to kind of just and just like put your shirt up over your face, and you're kind of able to weather it, but you're poisoned for this round. But it'll be
Gotcha,
over the
okay.
next round.
That's gonna give me disadvantage on my attack. So everything that's near me is now like within 5 feet of me, so ranged attacks would have disadvantage.
Correct.
Okay. Well,
you
I
could
already
hit
have
the you could hit
disadvantage.
the you could hit the
Disadvantage
one.
doesn't stack.
Disadvantage doesn't stack. You could hit. You could also hit the one that's feasting on Craig.
Craig. Thank you.
I'd rather not have something else join the initiative. I'm just gonna
Craig, my boy.
something.
I knew him
hit.
when.
Higher damage. Higher hit. Higher damage.
Wait, that's not Craig. That's John.
You know
Ow.
what?
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna just try and stab my rapier through the liquor's tongue, if I can.
Nice.
All right, go for it.
Advantage.
Get off.
Wow, those both sucked. So I guess it doesn't no harm, no foul. That's a 10 to hit.
That does not hit. You lunge at it, and it just kind of dodges out of the way like a gecko, just like, and hits the wall, and it just kind of flicks its tongue out at you.
Oh god, it's a zombie gecko.
A Zecco.
Oh,
A Zecco.
It's a zombie gecko. Almost
Make
like
me want to go and get Ghost.
died.
If it starts selling us car insurance, we are getting the fuck out of here.
No, I went to the general!
This cart wouldn't have crashed if only they'd switched to Zecco. Zyko.
Psycho! 15% or more could save you
15% or more on cart insurance.
Go home, everyone!
Thank you.
Go
We'll be here.
home.
We'll be here all night.
Wow!
That is the end of my turn.
Oh my god. Okay.
So we're clipping that.
Can you clip it right after I failed the joke and James picked it up? Thank you. Thank you very much.
I improved upon what was already gold, my friend. It's okay.
Yes, but I don't need evidence of my failures.
All right, Leela, what are you doing?
That was my turn.
That
I
was
don't
it?
have any spells. I'm out of bardic inspiration. I'm gonna die, but that's okay.
Dorian.
I'm gonna shoot another arrow at the licky tongue. Even better.
The zombie lick-a-tongue.
Save money on
Yeah,
your
that's a
brains.
That's a 25.
That hits.
This bodes very poorly for the rest of the game.
Do you get sneak attack?
Damn it. I do
Yeah,
get sneak
you do
attack.
get sneak attack.
So that's not great. Wow, that is super bad. That's 2 1s, y'all.
Ooh.
That is that's 9 piercing damage.
Damn.
To the liquor guy.
You still seem like you hurt it pretty badly. Blood is just kind of leaking everywhere, and it's immediately kind of coagulating on the ground. It's very strange, but it's struggling. It's struggle bussing.
Is there still a Zombo? Who's around Leela right now?
Two zombos. One that's very hurt, one that's not hurt at all.
And me,
And-
who just jumped off a building.
And the licky tongue.
And the liquor guy. What I've seen that these particular pawns force the con save. Is it everyone? Is it all of them, not just the liquor?
You've been away from all of this for a little bit, so make me a insight check.
Okay. I wish I had the freaking 19 for the insight check. That's not going to be great. I hope that DC is a 5. That is, yeah, it's a 7.
As far as you're concerned, all of them stink. You have no idea from this distance exactly how bad this one stinks.
Okay.
You just know that that this one approaching made Leela throw up, and she still looks like she's about to. She's gonna put up her shirt.
I'm gonna friggin' disengage and back up a little bit. Not back up, but like around the perimeter and farther away from the slow guys.
Okay. Eureka.
Actually, I'm so sorry. Can I get one of the slower guys' attention to get them off of Leela?
I'm gonna say DC's 20. Make me a. How are you gonna do it?
I can dagger one from far away.
Oh, so you're gonna chuck a dagger.
Yeah, might as well.
Okay, so you're not disengaging, but you don't need to because you're at a distance already, aren't you? Yeah, so chuck a
Yeah.
dagger at one.
Okay.
And make me an intimidation check.
Okay. Do I get advantage if I turn into that knoll?
No.
Oh, damn. This is just terrible. Which one was I supposed to roll first?
The attack roll.
All right, well, that's an out one.
Oh.
Can I take the damage? It's okay.
Can I use my inspiration?
No. I'm rolling a d4. That's gonna hit Leela.
Damn it!
Damn.
Yeah.
I tried to help. I'm sorry. I tried to help.
It flies, but this tongue is kind of flailing everywhere and just smacks out of the way, and it goes right into your shoulder, Leela. Roll damage, please.
Oof. That's 5 piercing.
Yikes.
There's
You're
min
muted, Regan.
damage. That's min. That's min.
You do
Yeah,
not
it's
get
a
sneak
brag,
attack
Michael.
on that.
Thank God.
Great. Hagosk, message me a death save. And it's the Zombo's turns.
Wait, I thought the zombos go. Wait.
Oh, I'm sorry. He interrupted me going to your turn, so it's your turn.
Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. There's 2 zombos heading toward Leela at
There's
the
2
moment.
Zombos that are 5 feet from Leela, lunging at her.
Yeah,
She
I'm
just
gonna
got a dagger
take
in the
out-
arm.
Right. I'm gonna take out one that looks
Alright.
hurt the most
Okay.
with an arrow.
All right.
That's a 22 to hit.
Why?
And boop. Max damage for 11 piercing
Atta
damage.
gal.
On the one that's
Boy.
the most hurt.
F him up. F him up.
You shoot it at him, and he kind of goes like, and then he just kind of, and comes back up.
Damn it.
Why are they so beefy?
It's a zombie thing.
Oh, okay.
Message
It-
him a death save.
It's called Undead Fortitude.
Message him a death save.
I did.
Is what I say
Yes.
to that
Okay.
to that undead fortitude. You killed Craig. You will die twice.
Zombos die twice.
I love that game. Not as good
Honestly,
as
I
Sekiro,
want to
but
see the zombie DLC for Sekiro. That'd
that
be
would be
fun.
cool.
The whole game is about zombies, basically.
Really.
Like, and the scariest, weirdest form of zombies I believe I've ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
But
You have weird ass centipedes inside your skull.
yeah.
That big old snack.
You know, a lot of
Ooh.
people didn't like Sekiro. I
a big
like
snack.
it. I don't
I'll
like it
say
as
it.
much as Bloodborne, but I like it better than Dark Souls. I think it's a lot of fun. It's a good game.
I like the storytelling and the vibe and genre of it more so than Dark Souls. But I'm terrible at games that require mostly countering.
It's a rhythm game. It's Guitar Hero, basically.
Mhm. Yeah.
That's what I
For
love
a
about
musician, I'm terrible with rhythm.
You're terrible at someone else's rhythm. That's a different problem entirely. Anywho, Zombos. One of them
They don't
just...
have to do anything if they don't want to.
They wanna. They want to.
They can take a
Oh,
nap.
they're hungry.
They've been working hard. They should go take a nap.
That's a
I'm
6
gonna take a nap now.
on you, Leela. And then an 8.
Hard to know.
Swing
and
and a miss,
then,
baby boo.
Craig is just gonna keep being eaten.
Make a death save, Craig, for God's sake!
He's failed them. He's
Bye,
gone.
Craig.
He's gone.
Oh no.
All right. Licky Tongue is Licky Tongue is turning
A
toward
lickitung.
Licky Tongue. He's turning towards you, Leela.
Yep, this a guy.
And Ilya's close too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So he's gonna send the tongue at Ilya, and he's gonna give Ilya the tongue, and he's going to slash at Leela.
Watch out for the piercing.
Slash.
Okay. Yeah, that's a 24 on Leela. You take.
Can you make a dex save? Before I go down, I'm gonna try and block with my uke. My loot.
That's an 8.
Cool. It's gonna take God, of course you rolled low.
Dang it, that's expensive.
It's gonna take 5 force damage, and gets pushed 10 feet away from me when it hits. So.
Okay, so it does that, and it slashes at you, and then it gets kind of thrown back, but it's 10 feet away, so it's still going to send its tongue after Ilya. It does 12 damage to you.
12? Are you kidding?
Yeah. No,
I'm still up with 1 hit point.
Oh, fuck.
Yay!
Alright, so, like, dagger in there, pierced through the rib cage by a tongue, and you're just like, I've had more intimate encounters than this. And you just, like, are barely holding together. But Ilya. That's a 10.
To hit?
Yes.
Doesn't hit!
Yeah.
Amazingly!
Yep, it's gone.
Thank God I saw mage armor up as well.
Mm-hmm. And great. Ilya, it's your turn.
Getting lucky.
How many zombie boys do we have left?
2 on Leela,
Okay.
the Licky Tongue,
Okay.
and the one that's currently eating Craig.
Poor Craig.
Yeah, Craig is still
I'm
alive.
gonna-
He's just going, oh God, help me! No! Oh fuck! Please, why?
I believe in you!
Give you mercy.
I'm gonna try to use Burning Hands again on whatever I can hit without killing my friend.
You'll either be able to hit the zombies or Licky Tongue.
Let me do the zombies. Reduce their action economy. It's a 15 dex save.
Roll damage. That's a 6 and an 8.
That's gonna be 14 points of... That's 5, 6, and 3. 14 points of fire damage. Did this also hit the one eating Craig?
No, he's like 40 feet away.
Yeah, it's ripped up.
Um,
Sorry, Craig!
Ah! Yeah, they both just get... They also start singing My Way as you just... and just... disintegrate them. Freeing
I look
Leela.
back at Leela. I look back at Leela and go, they had some really nice harmonies on that one, don't you think?
And I did it my way. Okay.
Seems to be a lot of
Picked up
sexual...
on my mic.
A lot of sexual tension in these zombies, apparently.
Alright, have fun closing shop, Knights of Silver Moon. We'll see you in a
There's
bit.
that one guy who didn't get the memo and he starts singing My Way, but he thinks My Way is I Want It That Way by the Backstreet Boys instead.
We must be psychically linked because that is what I thought he meant at first, and I was like, we sang My Way, dude. Why do you think that that's what it is?
Alright, Leela.
I like that reality though.
Is it my turn?
Mhm.
Great. Cool. I already rolled my con save, and that was a dirty 20.
You don't need to, he's 10 feet away from you now.
Oh.
Are
Well,
these
that's just
all like
rude.
are these smell based con saves?
Yes.
In that case,
Oh, good.
You have
Lewis,
inspiration
you get-
on your next
Still-
death save, Lewis.
I have what?
You have inspiration
You have
on your next
advantage.
death save.
So there's
Okay.
still 2 zombies in the liquor left. James?
2 zombies and the liquor left.
Wait, 2 zombies.
Uh,
yeah, 2 zombies.
No, there are no zombies
2 zombies
left.
engaged.
Well, there's
Oh,
zombie
no.
there's zombie on Craig, and then there's the liquor.
Mhm.
Right.
Cool.
Oh, right. The liquor's a zombie. I forgot about that.
In that case, I'm just gonna back up my entire movement now that it's 10 feet away from me. And I'll just throw a vicious mockery at it and say, why don't you leave us alone, you Walmart brand liquor? And that's actually a save on your end for wisdom.
What's a Walmart?
What a terrible, terrible place. You must never go there, Eureka.
That's a wisdom save, you said?
Yep.
She nods as she's holding her side, can barely hold
That's
up
a
her hand
17.
crossbow.
How?
It
What
rolled
did you
a
roll?
17 on the die.
The one using tongue makes you smarter? What are you trying to say?
He's not smart, but he knows who he is, and he just kind of looks at you and he's like,
If you're-
I'm not Target brand. I'm the real deal.
I said Walmart.
Walmart brand,
I'm not Walmart brand.
Target brand would mean he's
I'm the
better.
real deal.
How dare you
No.
insinuate that they're Target brand? My god, what kind of animal are you?
Well, that's my turn. If it fucking failed its whiz save. Alright, it's
I'll
past
have to
whiz
know
save.
it.
What did you use?
Cantrip.
Okay, yeah. Alright, top of the round. Not top of the round, but initiative count 20. Arrows start flying in. On the rooftops,
Yay.
you see Talon soldiers with bows just pepper these things.
Yay.
Yeah. Okay, so you see them just completely just disintegrate with arrows. The one that's on Craig, and then you see Ran Kimov come around a corner and just with arms ablaze just tear apart the Lekar.
Oh, Dragon Age 2 style.
Yes, exactly. And just
We gotta kill Craig.
Yeah.
you as soon as you say that, Ren just kind of walks over to Craig as Craig's like, "Please help me," and he just ashes him.
That'll work.
And we are out of initiative.
And there was much rejoicing.
And there was
Yay.
okay.
Anybody got healing left?
Yeah, let me check my bag.
Mary Poppins.
You all have a few moments to collect yourselves as the cart is starting to be searched by the soldiers. The soldiers actually come over, and a couple of them just pull out some really some like vials filled with brown liquid. As they're kind of like looking at you and checking your neck, some of them kind of grab you and like look at you for any wounds. And they find some on you, Leela, and on you, Hagosk. One of them comes over to you, Hagosk, and make me one last death save, just to be safe. Send that to me.
I did.
Okay. All right. So they come over with a like a little they come over with like a couple of these bottles with like this dark brown liquid, and they start just kind of pouring it and they start pouring it into Hagosk's mouth, and he doesn't get up. They come over and hand one to each of you and just say, "Take this," and they immediately pick up Hagosk's body. Takes about 6 of them, and they walk off with it.
I'll follow. See what they're gonna do with it.
They, as you follow them around the corner, you see the body get thrown onto a cart. And Rand just kind of approaches, looks at him, shakes his head, and then just kind of walks back. And she looks at you and goes, "Well, seems like you've been busy today."
Any reason that the juice didn't work on the big guy?
"I'm sorry for your loss." And he kind of pushes past you.
Is there any time-based fuckery I can do to try to bring him back?
You weren't able to see the roll being made. so I don't think so.
But he was out of it anyway.
I think you're out of those anyway.
Yeah. Even if I roll a really good medicine check.
I'm gonna say no.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I can't. I was talking with Regan about this. Everybody gets one. Ran kind of looks at you and just goes, "He might have a couple more moments, but he's being taken to the. He's been taken to the mass graves. Go talk to him if you'd like." Hagosk, you feel yourself slipping in and out of consciousness. You have a couple of moments with your party.
He's not really talking to anyone. He'd kind of just be muttering things over and over again. Things like, you know, I have to try, I have to save someone.
Eureka will grab his hand and just smile.
I'll kneel down next to his head. And ask him what his parents' names are so that I can find them.
They probably died with the mists anyway, but Derek and Juliana.
You have a preference of what happens to you?
I'd prefer to be burned. Stop me coming back as one of these things.
You did what your parents trained you to do, Hagosk. You saved all of us. You did good.
I also got us into this mess.
Doesn't really matter anymore.
You guys are alive, that's fine.
We are alive because of you.
Whenever I think of my feelings, I'll think of you.
He'll
promise to pay attention to them. I promise.
He'll pass on with a smile.
As you close your eyes, it doesn't feel as if you actually close them. You look and you see the you see a light growing brighter and brighter. But then your vision is kind of overtaken by mist that obscures everything. And then you drift off.
Would feeding him my blood do anything?
Not at this point, he's passed. You guys have a couple moments over with the cart and the body, and you hear a deep, heavy sigh. And you look over to the side, and oh god. Whoa. Hold on. Everything just got all janky. Someone left. Did he leave chat? Oh wow, did I just get disconnected from everything? Uh-oh. Whoa.
That was weird.
That was really weird.
That Discord.
Was that
Yeah,
me, or was that everybody?
Yeah, that was everyone.
Oh,
That was-
that's right.
Good. Okay, Cheevers.
I thought
Regan's
that
gone.
I thought that was me. I was like, uh-oh, what did I do?
I'm gonna wait for Regan to get back real quick. Just give me 1 second. Everyone enjoy the sad, spooky music. And feel free to narrate what your reactions to this scenario are and what you're saying to each other for a couple moments.
Probably bring Eureka in for a hug and do a sort of a last family tableau that this shit is real now. Very real.
It's been real.
Who are his gods?
Regan is restarting her computer. What did I
You
miss?
told us, Lewis. You told us your gods, right?
Yeah.
And I would remember because it's been mine.
And
right?
you would know, know them. I have them written down.
He worships Orion. He worships Baldray, Dol Aras, and Dol Dawn.
So, I just want people to kind of look at stream right now because, just out of curiosity, when Regan's gone, I get like both halves of Victoria's face. And I just combined them, and it's really cute and funny. But we're gonna, so we're gonna do that for a little
That's
bit.
horrific.
No, I don't like it.
Oh, okay.
It's like what you see when the anime samurai cuts you in half and you just go as you're falling apart.
Yeah, exactly. All right, I fixed it. Kind of. Yeah. Yeah. Regan is just restarting her computer. One of the guards kind of comes up to you and goes, so the orders are to throw his body in a pit with all the rest of them to be burned, but he was kind of a hero, and he did a lot of good work out here, and he's very well respected by the general, so I'm going to defer to you as to what should be done with the corpse. Within all
I'll burn
protocol, of
him.
course.
You're gonna need to cremate him.
Well, I figured that was obvious, but
But not in a pile with everyone else.
fair.
We can burn him.
Or we could age him. Either way would work.
Whatever you decide to do, there can't be anything left.
He wanted to be burned.
We want it to be burned.
Alright,
I would not get much out of him anyway.
I'll make arrangements. I'm not carrying him. And the guard kind of walks away.
How much do you weigh, Hagosk?
Oh god.
Is it under 500 pounds?
It's 375.
Cool.
Ooh, boy, yuck.
I'll do Tentor's floating disc as a ritual, and then we'll just bring him along with us.
Yeah, you just kind of lay him on this massive floating disc. And at about this time, Yes, everybody drink for Hagosk. So, you hear a heavy sigh. Oh, there she is. Regan. So a guard came up and said that the body, you guys can do what you want with it, but it has to be, there can be nothing left of it.
Okay.
Yeah. And at this point, you all hear a heavy sigh coming from your left, and you look, and there is, Firin. And he's just kind of looking over the cart. Earnestly looking a little sad. He just kind of looks down at the body and just goes, "It's quite a shame. I see why they called him line holder. What are your plans?"
For him or moving forward?
For him.
You wanted to be burned.
Might I suggest putting a pause on that? As unfortunate of an end as it may seem, dying here traps you here. Your soul can't move on from here. If you burn him, there's nothing left to transport. If we can get it aboard the train, then perhaps we may be able to keep it in stasis. But I'm not sure that your friends here would allow that.
They do not need to know.
What'd you say, Ilya?
Yeah,
I'm sorry?
I said they do not need to know.
Oh, I agree. So what's your plan?
And say that I want to dress the body and take it back to the motel for a little bit.
Are you able to move the train beyond just being on the roof of the castle?
I am currently not driving the train. I have no expertise in such things. However, and he kind of looks up, and you see, just screaming through the sky, a whole bunch of ghosts circling a train as it just flies overhead, sounding with the screams of the dead. The same screams you heard as the train first took off from the metro station. And it just kind of goes and it like circles the top of the castle and then just kind of parks right next to the roof. It seems that your artificer friend has made purchase. It seems things are going to get more complicated from here going forth. But I am an ally, and I will do whatever I can to help.
You are so easily able to transport from one place to another. Can you not bring his body back?
I could take his body. I could. I just wanted to know what you planned on doing.
Well,
I don't
taking
want
the
you
body
to.
is
I don't
fine.
want you to grow dependent on me.
no, of course not. I will be able to do much of what you can with time, but
Oh, I know.
for now, until I have the expertise and the time to practice, I will have to rely on you. Can you get him back to the train and put him into some sort of stasis?
You'll owe me one. He smiles, kind of tongue-in-cheek, and he just circles his finger and opens this swirling portal, and he kind of grabs the disc, strangely able to touch it, unlike anybody else. And he just kind of grabs it, pulls it into the portal, and he goes, "See you soon."
Thank you, my friend.
And he walks into the portal, and it seals.
All right.
Now we are going to take a quick break right here, just so that I can deal with some housekeeping. We're going to take our break a little early today. Let's come back at 38. 38. Sound good?
48.
Okay.
Wow.
All right. Let me just send us that direction. Thank you for joining us, everybody, for this very sad first character death. Oh, fuck. All right. I will see you all soon. Bye-bye. Welcome back to our gloomy post-death session of not Icewind Dale, what the fuck am I saying? Of Ravenloft 1313. Lewis is lurking in the chat, but he has to work in the morning, so he is going to probably go to bed. But in memoriam. So you are all kind of standing above the cart. Fearin has just taken Hagosk's body through the portal to God knows where. And you're just standing over this empty cart, kind of looking back at the carnage, seeing townsfolk being grabbed and taken away. Some of them are like let loose but being questioned intensely, and Ren just kind of examining what's left of the torn apart corpse of the Lekar. What do you all do?
I'd love to report what we found out about what the cult was trying to do to him so that folks don't get roughed up any more than they need to.
Okay. So you're approaching Ran?
Yeah.
He kind of, just kind of turns his head and goes, "Have you paid your respects?"
Yes.
Would you mind elaborating on what I've already gleaned from the scene of this mess?
The cult called it a purification. They were referring to something that was going to happen before the mists purge. I don't know if the entire congregation is incriminated, but the plan was solely instigated by the clergy of that particular Church of Ezra.
I see.
I'm sure you know what they believe, but negotiations went south in the church itself and only sped up their plans. So now we know what they were going to try to do.
We have intense documentation of every single person who goes to every church in the city. They will be hunted down and executed. Thank you for your work. As for how they got a hold of this thing, have you gleaned anything about Gondagal and what he planned to do?
We were unsuccessful even finding out who Gondagal was. But based on the language that they were using, this was the plan. They were talking about a cart to usher everyone into the mists and out of here, which fits the description of the battle strategy.
I see. Do you have any sort of anything else? Seems like this is kind of open and closed for now, at least until we find Gondagal. However this goes forward, we will have your friend be a martyr, a symbol of how evil and toxic this resistance is, and how every last ember of opposition to Lady Vladeska must be stamped out if we are to survive. If you have nothing else for me, I believe that a giant flying cart just approached our castle, and so I need to go deal with that.
Would you allow us to look into that? Our work here seems to be done.
Your work is not done. Gondagal has not been located. Find Gondagal, and then we can discuss you returning to the Bastion Ward. Besides, the new moon is tomorrow. You have very little time. This was a cakewalk compared to what you will face tomorrow.
Excuse me, my friend was speaking, with all due respect.
Was he? I'm sorry. I'm confused. Did I miss someone saying something? Did I interrupt someone?
Lilo's talking.
He was on it. It
Lila's
seems to be
muted.
unintentional, but-
Lila's muted. Oh fuck.
Oh, there you go.
Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can fix that.
I was like, damn, he gone. Okay.
I was just like,
I
do I need to
completely
pull out
missed
my
that. I'm
fucking gun
so
to get
sorry.
your attention?
I'm so sorry. I had you muted. I was trying to mute everybody while we were on break. But yeah, sorry. What were you saying? We can rewind a little bit.
Okay. Oh god, what did you say that triggered what I was saying?
He's not allowing you back. He's not allowing you back to the Bastion Ward.
Right, but our
because-
cover's been blown because we've been speaking to you in the middle of town. If we stay here, we're clearly gonna die.
With all due respect, your cover was blown the second that your recently passed friend decided to parade with a bunch of my troops through town.
So then you're sending us on a fruitless mission.
Suicide mission.
I wouldn't say suicide necessarily. You seem...
No, you wouldn't call it suicide.
I'd call it duty.
We're beaten up, bloody, bruised, and we lost one of our own. Could we at least get a rest?
Of course. And he pulls out a little bag of gold and goes, another night of the Cock and Bull.
Thank you.
You're very, very welcome. He turns and walks away, kind of snapping his fingers, and the men all kind of salute and then fall in line behind him as they, as some of them are just pulling that destroyed cart, just dragging it across the cobblestone.
He gets eaten alive.
I hope I can take his head off and see how thin his blood is. Thin blood is in the place of usually cowards.
Yes, Lewis, duty.
Duty. That's how serious the mood is right now, is nobody made the duty joke, except the dead guy.
Ooh, he said duty.
Duty!
That's like what it was.
It's what he wanted.
I'm gonna offer whoever wants to come with. I'm going to go back. Would like to go back to the church,
Right.
to see if that lizard folk guy is still there.
I'll come with you.
Yeah, sure.
Let's go.
Okay.
To the church.
You make your way back to the church. People are kind of staring at you as you walk away from all of this. Probably kind of flabbergasted that you were like standing toe to toe with Ran and holding your ground. Most people kind of start crying the second that he comes within 20 feet of them. But like they're kind of in awe of you. And you, as you move back towards the church, you see that door just still wide open. You already see Talon agents kind of starting to coalesce around the front of the building, and a couple towards the back. And you see them just kind of, you see a couple of them just kind of come out those back doors and just shake their heads at each other, like they're just kind of finishing up.
Can I go in the back room and look for any sort of like secret passages or other directions that?
Yeah. You're allowed inside. They immediately notice you and just kind of salute at you. Did we ever decide what the Falcovian salute was? This isn't accurate.
I don't think we did.
I thought it was like something like the Han Solo finger or something like that. I don't know.
Oh, then I salute all the time.
I thought the lizard man was the liquor gecko zombie.
Oh.
Interesting theory.
I thought he was too.
As you go inside, you see this room, and you see the cages are kind of being dragged out into the main hall. And it's just an empty room with a single chair in it at this point. Where are you looking?
The chair.
The chair?
It's the chair. What can I know? What do I know about this chair?
Make me a Arcana check. No.
The
Make
chair.
me an investigation check as you just kind of search this room.
Can I help?
Yes. Make me
Come on
that
down.
check with advantage.
Cool. I have great investigation. Okay. That's gonna be a 26 with a natural 19.
Nice.
You search the room, and you actually find that, yes, underneath the chair you find a button.
I'm gonna ask
Oh,
everybody
what
else.
this does.
Fight the
Ask for
DD
the-
response.
Either something very fascist or the AOT salute.
Oh, this one.
Attack on Titan.
Yeah.
That's probably what it is. Yeah.
No.
What's the attack on?
Attack
I
on
think
Titan
it's-
is stand up. Yeah, it's outward fist to the heart.
Oh.
Anyway, I'm gonna ask for the room to be cleared.
The soldiers kind of look at you and then just kind of nod their heads and they clear out. They're busy kind of talking to people in the main hall anyway. Like, they've got a whole bunch of people like lined up on their knees in the main hall. And you hear some crying and yelling, and they just kind of go to that room.
I'm gonna listen into what they're saying in there first before I press this button.
It's a lot of like, where is he? And a lot of like, oh no, don't hurt me. I just came for the first time. I don't know anything about any of this. Shut up! And like a lot of just brutal interrogations as to the nature of what they were doing here, who they are, who their family is, some real fashy shit.
Close that door. It's probably nothing. Press the button.
As you press the button, the opposite wall, you see the stones just kind of slide open.
Is this something we want to do right now?
Kind of.
It doesn't seem like a
Might as
long,
well.
dark tunnel. It seems like there's a single room beyond.
Might as well.
James, your rule on drinking health potions is it's a bonus action, right?
Correct.
Bonus
Okay.
action yourself.
And for the
action
record,
someone
I
else.
don't know if you picked it up. Every single one of you has one health potion.
Mm-hmm.
It's a regular
Oh,
health
great.
Know that.
I will drink that
Damn.
now.
I'm gonna hold on to it and hope I don't need it.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to mine.
Me with my one
We
hit
are
point.
down a healer, so
Oh god, I'm the only heal.
yeah.
Wait,
I'm out of
Did
spell
you-
slots.
did you
Maybe
put
we
it-
do want to come back.
did you put it in our
I
equipment or?
have not put it in your equipment yet.
Okay, cool.
It's just
I
a
didn't put it
normal
there.
health potion.
Just a regular health potion.
All right.
Then I might hold off. Maybe.
Actually, yeah.
It looks like it tastes foul. It's probably a several-month-old healing potion.
White's brown.
Grody. Can I
It's that-
hear?
that
Can I hear the room?
that grainy brown liquid that Miles was talking about
Mm-hmm.
with Captain Blue Moon.
Dorian, you can make me a perception check.
Okay.
Miles'
Come on,
story
babe.
time is always the best.
Oh my gosh, that's as good as that could have gone without being a nat 20. That is it's a 19.
Rad. Yeah, there's nothing. You know for sure this room is kind of small beyond this. It doesn't look like a passageway into another dungeon or anything. But as you listen, you hear the squeaking of rats. But you get the sense that the only reason you can hear it is because it's a rather small room beyond. You can kind of see it. All you seem to see in there is is like maybe a desk in the corner and some bags of something in the other corner.
I think if we want to continue exploring this, we might as well use the talents to our advantage.
If we invite them, they might take whatever's in here, though.
And here's my thing.
We need it. Sorry, please.
Oh no, the entire church isn't incriminated in this plot, in my personal opinion.
Mm-hmm.
That minister didn't know jack shit. At least he seemed nice. I forgot to insight check him at the time of the bulletin passing. I was literally having too much fun.
I think at this point we are just trying to get to the point where the talents will allow us back into the Bastion War. I really don't care if they take whatever we find here. I just want to get enough information where they will get off our backs and we can make our way to our train. Preferably before rank him off us.
Yeah. That's fair.
There is arguably information about Gondigal in here if they wanted to hide it. And if we have something to report back, I think that will help.
All right. I will go outside and if I see one of them like about to hit one of the people, I'm going to try to stop that one and be like, we found something, we need you to come and take a look.
You find one soared up in the air at like a cowering, like looks like a 16-year-old girl. And he just kind of looks at you and then looks back at them.
I need your assistance. Now.
Yes, sir. And he kind of snaps his fingers. 2 of them are left in here, and they just train heavy crossbows on the people in this room. And he does this, and about 6 of these guards just kind of line up behind him, and they follow you in.
We have found a secret room, doorway, we are not sure, but after the fight that we just had, we would appreciate some sort of assistance.
Of course. Lead the way.
Alright. I guess I'll take lead.
I'll go with you. I'll
Thank
take
you.
lead with you.
I'll come in to help look, but I hope I don't spring a trap.
Okay.
Eureka, if you wouldn't mind just keeping an eye on the back.
Of course, Uncle.
Thank you. Alright, we head down.
Alright, as you enter this room, you see the rats just kind of skitter away from the wall, where as you enter you can see that there's a massive sigil drawn on this wall. It's exactly the same one that you saw in that house. It is a flawed teleportation circle. On the other side of the room you see a desk littered with papers. And in the other corner, you see some bags of grain that the rats are kind of nibbling at. There's a rug, a very nice rug in the room that looks out of place. And you also see just hanging on the wall what looks to be like a masquerade mask. Just hanging on the wall.
I would like to go and inspect the masquerade mask.
Okay. As you walk over and you take a look at it, you notice that it has a note inside it.
What does it say?
You're not the only Mistwalkers. I may be blind, but I can already see there is no hope. Find solace where you can. I'm sorry for the actions of my followers. Gondigal.
Can I check under the carpet? I feel like there's a trap door.
If he poofed under the rug, this will be the best investigation ever.
He's just underneath, like, hey guys.
Oh, you found me.
hello there.
Sure, make me an investigation check.
We're past it.
21.
21?
All right.
Thank you, brother.
The reason I had you roll is because as you try and lift it, it seems way too heavy, but then you notice that it's like nailed to the ground.
It's another
And so
rug of smothering.
you're able to pull those up, and you kind of roll the carpet open, and underneath the carpet, you see another sigil that Ilya, you recognize as a completed and working teleportation circle.
Gonna scratch that down in my book real quick. And then I'm be like, gross. Mop it up.
Yes, sir.
And then I'll go look I'll look at the papers.
Alright. Make me a investigation check.
And I'm gonna use my inspiration with this. Okay, that's better. That's gonna be what is that? I think it's gonna be a 24 if I'm
Okay.
23. Sorry.
Yeah. It's strange. You see, the handwriting is atrocious, but
The doctor, no.
it appears to be excerpts of a diary that have been left behind. Certain passages circled. One passage describes a masquerade where no one is truly who they claim to be, and the penalty for the truth is death. It speaks of a party in the city of Port Alucin. I will spell that in the chat for you. In the Discord. Another one describes healing the sick in a land ravaged by misinformation in regards to the plague. Where sorry, I'm reading something. In a land ravaged by plague, where nobody truly believes that there is a plague until it's too late. And it refers to treating victims in a city called Pont à Mousseau, which I will also spell.
Thank you.
Because we will mispronounce it every time. Bums and bums.
Palms, help me out here.
Yes, we're trying to get to Pomsy Bombsy.
I do recall that.
Welcome to the glorious town of Pomsy Bombsy.
You see kind of written in the corner, with the 23, you see kind of written in the corner in shorthand that you're very quickly able to decipher. In the page about Pont à Mousseau, I will meet you here.
Looking back at the map, is that something that is in Falkovnia?
I'm going to save you time. Neither of those places are in Falkovnia.
Cool. Okay. Cool. I am going to turn to the talents let them know. It seems this Gondogol is would have been brought here by this sigil on the floor that we have since mopped up. As long as you can find
Then
any
why did we
other-
mop it up?
so that he is not coming to fuck with whatever happens in the next 2 days. You want to survive, yes? Do you want another faction complicating things? Instead, you have trapped him where he is.
They all kind of look at each other and they just go, "That is what you think is wise, sir."
Given what
is.
he has at his disposal, then yes, I do think this is the wisest course of action, especially with the hordes from the outside coming in.
Yes, sir. We
I
will
do
confiscate these notes and confiscate
Right.
everything in this room, and we will
Right.
deliver it to the Bastion Ward.
Wonderful. I'll give them the notes freely, knowing full well at my next rest I'm going to write them down into my own journal.
In mind.
All right.
Can I lean over to? Can I have them stop real quick? Lean over to Ilya and say, "Do we need?" I think that. Oh, I'll take him aside. I think Drakov is the only one who knows Gondogol is a Mistwalker. And I think she's the only one who should know. If Ran or someone else learns that there might be a way off, we probably need to keep this her eyes only.
Right. On second hand, we should probably be the ones to deliver this information. It is above your pay grade.
Yes, sir. They
Take
kind
the
of,
notes back.
yeah. He's kind of still holding them, and you just kind of take them out of his hand, and he just drops his hand as if he was never holding them in the first place.
If you would like to make sure, check the other churches for sigils such as these. That way we can route Gondogol where he is, and perhaps if you memorize it, you can find a direct passage to him.
Understood. They will be delivered to Advisor Kimov. He will be the one to know about any sort of magical matters like this.
Wonderful. Yes, and we let him know that we have information that we must deliver to the general.
Understood. We will. Yes. We will get that information to him. Thank you,
Good.
sir.
You're dismissed.
And they just kind of file out. As you file out, you notice that the church is now being emptied. They're kind of taking all the people out the front door.
I would like to take that mannequin mask, or the masquerade mask, if I can.
I thought you already did. So yeah, you
Oh,
have it.
perfect! It's mine!
I actually have one.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna add that to my inventory.
Okay. You were left alone in this church. Yes, it looks exactly like that.
Here, I'm pale enough to hold it in front of me.
Wonderful. I have another one around here somewhere, but
I
you
have
know
one.
what? I choose this one to be what it looks like.
Oh God! Wow.
Yeah, you would.
All right.
Or nor.
Cool. It's pretty late in the day now. It's about 9 o'clock.
Do we want to talk to Drakov now about this information so we can get back into Bastion Ward, or do we want to hang around here?
I think it might be best to be firing on all cylinders when we talk to her, just in case things go south.
I'm
You're
tired.
right.
Fair.
Another night at the Cock and Bolt.
As long as you don't say its name again, yes.
What, the cock and bull?
Cock and Bolt? Or am I saying it too much like ball, or is it bowl? What is the question here? I'm confused.
Depending on your accent, it sounds equally horrible.
Do you have something against balls, or do you have something against bowls?
Or do you have something against cocks?
I am Confucian. Explain.
Oh my god. You all make your way back to the Cock and Bull. Still the sleepy old inn. You throw your money on the counter. Do you get one room or 4 separate rooms?
I think one.
I'd like to get around drinks.
I think one room is probably best right now. Watch each other's backs.
That's fair.
What are your passive perceptions again?
Oh, I don't know it for this character.
13.
11.
10. Yeah.
10.
We can see most things.
But my passive investigation is a nice 17.
Oof. Wanky.
So if I'm passively looking for something,
James, can I have a passive charming meter?
Passive persuasion.
can we do this like
I'm just
Earthbound?
naturally charming.
Can we do this like Earthbound and just have a passive win scale? So like if an enemy is too weak, we get into an encounter.
I've started doing that. Like when something I've started doing is that when you get to a point where an encounter is like, okay, this is over, they've got this. There's like a 1% chance that they're gonna that anything horrible is gonna happen to them. How do you wrap up? I've started doing that. So yes, absolutely. I think it's the best mechanic that is not used in enough video games.
Honestly, though.
Just like you walk up to it and like the battle circle, like like how in Pokemon it'll go like it happens and then it's just like a flash and it goes, you win.
Yeah.
But yeah,
it's a very good game.
Rattatas.
It's an incredible game. Have you played Mother 3, Ilya?
Ilya has not, but Ben has.
Oh my god, I don't think I've ever felt more playing a game. Highly recommend Mother 3 if anybody can get that English translation.
I mean, you can always find it places.
You can find it places. But that would not be legal, so we do not recommend doing that.
Yeah, why would you do anything illegal ever?
Ever.
We don't endorse that here on Clickety Clackety Roll to Attackity.
Clickety Clackety Roll to Attackity.
Definitely have not broken many laws already and murdered people.
Okay. Great. So you guys
thank you.
So you guys have your drinks delivered to your room. As you all just kind of sit at the front of your beds and just kind of brood over the day's events.
How do you like black little swirlies coming off the top of us?
Could I spend the evening trying to figure out where this plane shifting teleportation circle would go to? Some sort of like anchor point? Is there anything I could roll for that?
I'll let you roll an Arcana check. The DC is very high, but even if you don't make it, it's borderline impossible. But even if you don't make it, I'll give you something.
Alright, I'm gonna use a luck point.
You still have those?
Yes, I do. That's gonna be... This is Arcana.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 25.
Okay. You are unable to determine exactly where it goes. However, it seems like the markings here indicate that it was working to pass through the mist.
Okay.
And it has, and a component of this specific circle is an object of some sort. With a 25, you can guess that that's probably a mist token. So whoever made this circle used a mist token to escape using a teleportation circle.
Okay. So if I get a spell that sort of interacts with that, I could potentially use mist tokens to hop without needing use of the train?
Correct.
Okay. Cool.
Beats paying $275 every time.
I know, man. Don't tip for you guys. Don't get the month-long pass if you're just going to work and coming back. Not worth it.
Oh, you don't think so?
No, it's if you're going to work 7 days, or if you're leaving the house 7 days a week, you're paying $275 to leave, $275 to come back. That's $35 already. But if you're not traveling that much or more, don't get the unlimited. It's not
Get
worth
the
it.
weekly sometimes, because sometimes I get the weekly.
It
Yeah.
just depends on how much you plan to be traveling around that week.
Just
true.
going somewhere and home 4 days a week is not worth it.
Right.
That's true. I need to go home and rethink my life.
New York living! New York living!
Well, now I don't even use a Metro card because every single one in the city now is
I just-
fitted with the Apple.
Yeah, I just tap it.
Right, but if
I
your phone
don't
dies,
like
you
that.
Why
I'm
not?
kind of on that trend as well.
Like, my
You're
phone will
taking
die
my
out in
info.
public. I don't charge my phone, and I don't carry a charger on me.
Well, that sounds like the personal problem.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. So you guys.
Sorry,
settled-
let me.
Actually, while he's fiddling with the portal, I'm gonna motion Leela out the room for a second, like drink-wise. Like, just...
Okay.
And outside the room is just gonna... You can tell he's kind of having a hard time, not because of the drink, but, like, whatever he's about to say, he's taking, like, putting a lot of effort into thinking about the delivery. And he's like, so... earlier today you said you were useless. You felt useless around the table.
Yeah.
Okay, so fuck your insecurities, right? Because, and no, I'm not saying like that your feelings don't matter, but like if someone came up to you in the middle of the street and said that you're useless, you'd fucking punch them in the face. So like, no one gets to talk to you that way, not even yourself. And we have to stick up for one another now, as we always did. So, fuck your insecurities. You feel better?
So much better. Thank you so much for this pep talk. I'll take that. I'd fully take your drink from you. Just.
As they leave the room, can I be like, Yuri, you've been very quiet. You've been very quiet. Would you like to speak your mind?
I feel strange. I feel cold.
I feel cold, or you feel cold.
I feel cold. Well, you're always cold. Well, not emotionally cold, just cold to the touch. I feel emotionally cold.
Why do you think that is?
I don't know. I mean, what?
Do you think it has to do with a loss that we have recently gone through? Or do you think it has something to do with something else?
It's the same cold I felt when Papa left. Well, was taken.
Mm-hmm.
He was a good guy.
He was. He was a strong-minded man who did his best to live in the line of duty. However, you know as well as I, there are ways to bring people like him back. It may take us some time, but the end is not always the end.
I don't know if he wants to come back.
Well, that is a choice for him to make when the time comes.
I guess. And she hugs you. I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed. now.
Before you do, can you read what this word says? It's much too small print for me to see.
I read the word. What is the word?
It's something very simple.
He's having trouble pronouncing Pont-à-Mousseau.
She puts one of her little magnifying things that she uses to get files.
I keep seeing this and I think it says Pomsy Bomsy, and I know that is not correct. There is no way in the multiverse that someone would name something Pomsy Bomsy.
Perrier. Tell us Perrier.
Isn't that some sort of fancy drink that people used to drink back in
Alright, do you want to go downstairs and get some Perrier?
Sounds like acid water.
Seems like sparkling piss water. Anyway.
Lekar.
Yeah, I'm calling all of you people out who drink Perrier who are watching this
What?
stream.
Just a tall glass of I'm better than everyone else.
A tall glass of water that isn't refreshing. A
It
tall
really
glass of
isn't.
anxiety water.
Why is it sparse?
Water that goes, ah!
Water that's constantly screaming at you.
No, all water in the domains of dread.
Water that dehydrates you.
Perfect.
That literally dehydrates you. Yeah. Back to Leela and Dorian. You guys are just drinking at the bar now?
Or just outside the room,
Just outside
whichever.
the room?
It's kind of up to Leela. I took us outside the room. If
Okay.
she wants to go to the bar, I will not say no.
Alright.
She probably just assumed we were going downstairs, so as we were having that conversation, it was probably a little bit of walking downstairs to the bar.
Gotcha.
Alright. If there's no more conversation,
Just internal screaming, you know.
just internal
Eve.
screaming, and external, we wrap up the night.
From
Is
the water,
anybody-
of course.
Is anybody watching, or are you? I'm just curious.
I am going to watch.
Okay.
Should I roll a perception check?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
I'll also take a watch.
That is a, let me see, that's a natural 3. So let me see how that helps me out. A perception check, that is a 3.
That barback is just staring at us with empty eyes as if we are the middle distance.
You stare back exactly the way he stares at you. You try and have a staring contest with him, and you inevitably lose.
His eyes suck you in. You are in a different realm of possibility.
He is a missed token. Anyway,
Oh,
the
man,
night
that got me.
passes, and everyone gets a long rest.
Okay.
That'll work.
Yeah!
Yeah, sleep works.
Okay.
This is the first time we've had a long rest in the last 2 sessions.
Wow.
Hey.
You've been going balls to the wall this time around.
First thing I do when I wake up is cast Mage Armor on myself.
Good for you.
Not forgetting this time!
All right. So, I'm good to go either way, but in the interest of fairness, we're heading for the climax. It's happening right now. You are down a player, and even though you have a long rest, I have not had time to rebalance this. It is still doable, I promise it is. If you want to
We
keep
could
going
just
through
run
it,
through each encounter, just disengage, run.
maybe.
We're down a healer, guys. No.
Okay.
I
So
have
I
all
will
my
leave it up to
spell
you.
slots and I
I'll
can-
leave it up to a vote for the group if you want to call it here for the evening and come back next week with whatever next week brings. Even if, and I will say, even if Lewis doesn't come back in or we don't get another player or anything like that, I will shift some things, but it will still be probably one of the hardest things you've done so far.
Okay.
So, do you want to just continue? Or do you want to call it here for the evening?
I could go either way, honestly. Whatever the consensus is. Victoria, if you don't want to, I'm keen to wait.
We're down a healer. That is not going to be good. And bards only have so much healing spells.
I have healing word, that's all you need.
That's all
When
he
you're
has.
Oh,
at
we do have
Yeah.
our potions as well. That
I
we
drank
have
mine.
extra.
I drank mine already.
Oh, okay.
I personally think we could keep going. That is my vote, but
I mean, if I'm rolled out, I'm rolled out. It's fine.
Right.
I don't think we should.
So I guess that we have a neutral vote on Micheal. What do you want to do, Regan? You're kind of the tiebreaker.
Oh, I don't want to be the tiebreaker.
Sorry, but yeah.
I think we can do it as a 4-team party. And James is pretty good about balancing along the way by nuking a character's like layer actions and such. But I'm also okay to stop. But
nope,
I
you
don't
gotta
want
make it.
to
You
call
gotta take a stand.
I would want, if we stop, I would like to continue and play something else. If it's not D&D, that's fine.
You have to make a decision, Regan.
And no matter what you choose, someone will hate you forever.
No, I won't.
The worst.
no matter what you choose, I will hate you forever.
I won't. It's fine. It's called adulting.
I don't like adulting, you know that.
Oh, you're in good company for that. I hate it.
Nobody likes
So
adulting.
Bad.
I'm really getting the vibes of Kronk, like Devil Kronk doing push-ups. It's like, well, can he do this? He's like, I don't see what that has to do with it. No. He's got a point.
He's got a point.
It's a rope.
I'm down for a challenge.
I say if
If it makes you feel more comfortable, I will give you my healing potion.
It's okay. No, it's fine.
Okay.
If I'm using my bonus action to deal out bardic inspiration, and I'm
What's
staying out
happening?
of
My
the
mom
fray.
can decide. Okay, make your All right, Mom. So, we're about to call the session early just because a character died this session. And we're heading into the crazy climax. And I'm leaving it up to the group as to whether they want to call it early or if they want to see if they can power through. Either way, it's going to be hard. It's just slightly harder if they continue this evening. But if they don't continue this evening, then we stop the game. Yeah, chat, why don't you decide?
Oh yeah, you can pull it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll pull it.
all I'm saying.
Regan already decided, though. She said
she
she
did?
was up for a challenge. She
Yeah.
said she's up for a challenge.
Well, it's my mom, and I'm interested in my mom's decision, okay?
True. Yeah, yes, we cannot ignore the mom's decision. We definitely can't ignore mom's decision.
My thought is, regardless of what happens next session, if we do finish the climax, it gives Lewis or whatever
A fresh...
wider range, a
Yeah.
fresh start where they don't have to shoehorn a character into this.
It would be a lot harder to shoehorn a character into this climax, and it would be a disservice to that character. So.
Right.
That's true.
My mom says power through, quitters or losers.
Yeah!
Mom!
Holy shit! Okay, Mom!
Alright, Mom!
Are you sure Lewis didn't, not our Lewis, but your Lewis didn't take the keyboard? God.
If we
gosh.
Spelled otherwise.
Alright, I guess...
are doing that, can we take a 5?
Let's take a... You know what? I'm going to give you a 10, because I'm going to do some quick rebalancing. Cool. So we're going to take another intermission, an unprecedented thing in Clickety-Clackety history. We're taking a second intermission. We will see you all in 10 minutes. Let's say 42.
Perfect.
Meaning of life.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
We got it!
Woo! Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Ravenloft 1313.
Please don't mind my eye twitching.
You all wake up with an uneasy feeling. It should be like 10 a.m., but it's still dark outside. And you see mist creeping across your window.
Right, so it's in the city then.
Outside, you hear screaming.
Thanks, Trent. You want to help us out by doling out some inspiration?
Yeah.
Yes, please. Dole out inspiration, everybody. It's their only hope.
Right. You are so ready to do wild magic surges and stuff, but, you know, come on.
You're
James,
so ready to kill people, but never willing to help anyone except Wesley for some reason. You were asking me something, Regan?
Have we made a mist check at some point of walking into the mist and having to make a saving throw? Would I know
You
what
have
that
not
saving
done.
throw would be?
You have not done that yet.
Boo.
It's not like you're completely encased by mist. It just seems like it's a mistier day than usual.
Okay.
Well,
Those screams
I'll
don't
go-
sound at all inviting.
did we know it was going to happen at the beginning of the day or at the end of today? Or what did the prophecy foretell?
On the new moon.
Can we see outside our window and look up?
It's incredibly
Look at-
dark, almost as if there is no moon in the sky.
Well, can't be new. There's no moon.
That's some bullshit.
That's simple.
Quick, let's just call up our dear friend Stolas, and he'll let us know.
He'll help you out.
For a prize, of course.
Yes, for a price.
I'm calling the only man who can fuck me.
Fuck me.
Protect me. Protect me.
Dad!
What is that from?
Hell of a boss.
Hell of a
It's a
buzz.
YouTube series. You should watch
So
it.
good.
Okay.
Anyway, what do you all do?
I'll look into the lobby, like the bar area, to see if folks are trying to like barricade the doors or if there is anyone in the...
As you look down, you see a couple of soldiers that have just kind of charged in. You see someone like knocked to the ground and like kind of backing up from them, and they're just going, "All right, everyone, get as much wood as you can. Barricade the doors right now. If you have a weapon, you're coming with us."
I would suggest everyone follow me to the window. We may need to do some roof hopping.
I love roof hopping.
Well, hopping could be interesting.
I'm going to go stand
Right.
on the wall outside the window and try to help my friends up.
Yeah, it's kind of like the window goes out onto a ledge, so there's like room to walk there, so you can just very easily climb out of this window and onto the roof, onto like that secondary roof. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you kind of just all like file out of the window, and from this height you can see over the wall, and the mist is just right there. You can't see Willow Watch. You can't see the river. You just see a wall of mist, and coming from it, thousands and thousands of zombies that are just swarming towards the outer wall. You see the Talons kind of lined up on the parapets, just firing arrows as quickly as they can. You see some trebuchets just launching, burning rocks into the mass. What do you do?
I'll lean over to Eureka. When you fight, it hurts you, right? When you do your magic and stuff?
Sure.
Alright, here you go.
Thanks. Puts it in her heart.
Was
You
that a
hand her
bottle of
healing
soy
potion.
sauce?
It's a bottle of soy
It's a
sauce.
bottle of red wine vinaigrette. I ate
Oh,
a
okay.
salad earlier.
Here, have this
Here.
red wine vinaigrette. It tastes
take
better
my
than the
slice out.
actual healing potion.
Cool.
Dang.
I'm gonna drink. See that?
Thank you.
Don't know how long it's going to take us. I am going to start out. I'm going to cast Fortune's Favor and give it to Leela, just in case you need to vanish for something in the next hour.
What does that do?
It gives you. It basically he gave you inspiration.
Yeah.
For an hour.
Oh, right. All right. Dexy.
Inspiration
Spidery.
on James's saves against the party.
There you
and
go,
inspiration.
Trent.
There you go. You're learning. You're learning to be a part of the community and not a parasite.
James, I will. If we're going roof hopping, I will cast
Cat's Grace.
enhance ability Cat's Grace on
right.
myself because everyone here is Dexy but
All right,
me.
where are you heading?
I mean, I'm not,
you
but I
can kind
can
of look
split
out over the city, and you can kind of hop from roof to roof to get to the main gate leading to the Bastion Ward. You can get to where it seems like all the soldiers are kind of coalescing by the gates. You can basically get anywhere by hopping from roof to roof. You're in a shanty town.
I think it might be best for us to cut our losses. I used my inspiration already. Thank you, Trent. Cut our losses and make our way back to the train. There's not much else we can do here.
I agree.
I'm going to
no.
make a Zombo roll. I have a Zombo table.
Oh God.
Welcome to Zomboka.
Are we sure there's nothing that we need to get the train out?
We have the boa, the threats.
Fearon said we'd need more than that.
We need the mist to open. That either happens at the new moon, which looks like it's about to happen, or Ladeska dies.
And I'm sure we can handle that if it comes to it.
At this point, a soldier kind of running along the ground comes up and looks up and sees you, and he just holds up a stone and says, "Urgent message from the general!" and throws it at you.
I want to catch it.
You catch it. It's one of those stones.
Hello?
And a hologram just kind of pops up in your face, and it's Ladeska. I would like to congratulate you all on being very useful pawns. Your pawn is the most important piece, and I want to make sure that you are rewarded for your loyalty. From now on, you are the leading council of Falkovnia. I shall ascend and become Empress of the Mists. You will stay here and protect the fort while I'm gone. Thank you for the ride.
No. No, thank you.
And she just kind of pans out in the hologram, and you can see that she has the sword at the neck of Norin. Rose is nowhere to be seen. And
So we're
she
going
boards,
to Bastion.
and she boards the train.
Ladeska, I'm sorry, but you have to die.
So we're going to Bastion Ward
Yep, right now,
to
right this
end
second.
this.
Yeah.
At this
Okay.
moment, the wall is broken down by a massive horde of zombies that just kind of crawl over it, World War Z style. The wall collapses, and the town is very quickly just filling with these things. Roll initiative, everyone.
Oh, fuck.
Eh.
And a reminder.
Michael, you already failed your dex save.
And a reminder. This does not mean that you have to fight. I'm just tracking what you are doing.
Okay. Dirty 20.
21.
Wow.
Okay.
That is a 25.
All right.
Chambers.
Ilya.
What's the point?
Well, I have a thing. It says add your intelligence to your thingamajigger.
All right.
Oh.
Eureka.
That's an 8.
Yeah.
An 8.
Leela.
It's not a 1.
21.
Okay. And Dorian.
Dirty 20.
All right. Ilya, you lead the way.
Yeah, we're just gonna go straight for the Bastion Ward.
Okay, make me an acrobatics check.
Can you do it with advantage because he's all spider-like?
He has advantage because of Cat's Grace.
As we're running, I do drink my celerity.
I cast that on
You
me.
can do that on your turn. You
Okay.
cast that on just you.
I
18.
can't upcast it.
Then he does not have. Advantage. That was an 18. You said.
It was 18 was the first one.
Okay. With an 18, you very quickly just kind of leap across rooftops and you make your way halfway towards the gate. Dorian.
I'm gonna follow suit.
All right, acrobatics check.
That's
Good.
Ooh, not as good as his. That is a 12.
You leap, but these ramshackle roofs are rough, and you slip
you
on
roofs.
a shoddy shingle, and you tumble off the roof. Oh God! I lost the camera by hitting the desk.
Oh, we're
Fuck!
tumbling off the roof!
POV!
Whoa!
Cloverfield!
Yeah. You tumble off the roof, falling, taking 8 points of bludgeoning damage. You are
Right, this
surrounded
sucks
by
already.
zombies. There's at least 6 within striking distance of you.
I would like to bonus action disengage.
There you
Right.
go. There's a good road boy.
And are you just gonna try and run towards the bastion ward?
Would I have noticed this?
Yes, you would.
Can I spider climb down just a little way to try to like offer my hand down to him?
You can.
I accept-
This will be on your turn though. We're in initiative.
Of course.
Okay, so Dorian, you disengage and you run 30 feet away from these things. They seem to be giving chase. The pile of them is moving extremely quickly, just tumbling through the streets after anything it can see, just consuming people in its wake, like barely even stopping. All right, Leela,
I will also jump across.
acrobatics check.
Please
For the
do
record,
not
the
walk
DC
over
is
me.
15.
Gotcha. Okay. So,
Now you know, based on what you just saw.
All right. So that is a 15. Advantage.
Well done. You slip on a shingle, but you are able to kind of catch yourself on the roof and right yourself, and you're able to keep moving.
And I'll hang back slightly to make sure that Eureka gets across. And while I'm waiting, I'm just gonna. And Ilya, you're gonna get a bardic inspiration to help with you picking up Dorian.
It's gonna
Thank
need
you.
We all have noodles.
All right. That pile of zombies tumbles towards you, and wham! Just a whole pile of them is gonna fall down on you, Dorian.
How clumsy.
That's a 21 to hit.
Yeah, I can't shield that. That'll do it.
You take 18 points of bludgeoning damage as you just get hit with a pile of dead bodies.
Okay. Okay.
In spring break.
Yep, and it is there now. Eureka.
I will drink my celerity, which I prepared. I prepare yeah. Anyway, and yeah, I will jump across.
You leap across.
Acrobatics, right?
That's acrobatics, yes.
Yay!
And that gives you +2 to your scores that you now have a +6 in dexterity, correct?
Yes. Well,
Yeah.
+5.
+5.
Plus
Okay.
5, actually. It's 3 plus 3 to dexterity, and yeah. Anyway.
Wait, so you
shit,
have
what was
+3?
it? To dexterity.
Okay,
To
so
just
it's
the
so
score
now it's
period.
+4 because it adds 2 to the score, not the modifier.
Right. It adds 3 to the score, not the modifier. Here, let me read it real quick.
What is your current score?
minus 3. What's 21 minus 3, guys? Oh my god. Is it 18?
18.
Yes, it's 18.
It's 18. Then you have plus 4, which takes it up to plus, and so it takes it up to plus 5 because it takes it from 18 to 20.
Right.
So you have a plus 5 now. Okay, cool.
Right.
Just making that clear.
Uh,
I'm trying to help.
Blood
I'm trying to
Hunters,
make sure
very
you know how that
complicated.
works.
Yeah. I've been using it, so you know. That's a 15. Jesus Christ.
15. Yeah, you are just like holding on as like zombies are just starting to get like thrown everywhere. We've used
I'll
inspiration.
grab you by the hand and try and
we've
bring
used
you
inspiration
over.
twice, Lewis. I think 3 times now, and I think that's the limit for inspiration, just so people can't spam it. Yeah. Inspiration is out of stock. Yeah, zombies are starting to land on the rooftops as they get kind of flung by the pile, and they're starting to give chase to you as well. But not on the roof that you have just jumped to. Yeah, you made that leap. You still... Celerity is taking the potion an action?
Bonus action.
Bonus action? You have an action left.
Do I see Yaya and Dorian from where I am?
Yaya is about 15 feet down from you, and Dorian is about 30 feet down on the ground, and he's just getting pelted by a pile of zombies.
Damn it.
That's what I said.
Well, I mean, I can't really do much for you there, buddy.
That's okay.
Yeah, if it's a pile, it's a
football.
pile.
It's all right. I have a health potion.
It's okay. I'm fine.
Okay. This is the
I don't
perfect time
know
to
if
roll
this is a
Vampiris.
good idea, but she's gonna look down at the zombos and scream, "Hey! Up here!"
Oh,
At the zombos that are piling on Dorian, specifically.
You can make me an intimidation check. The DC is 20.
Okay. It probably won't work. It would be to get off of him, maybe would help.
But like, here's the thing: if you got some of them off of him, it would still be a pile. To give you an idea, I'm sending a picture of what this looks like right now.
I mean, it doesn't matter. It was a 7 anyway, so it definitely didn't do it.
Your voice can't carry past the screaming from commoners
Makes
that are
sense.
running. This is what this pile on Dorian looks like.
Oh no!
So, like, getting the
it
attention
was an
of-
actual mass. I
Yes.
see. Got it. I'm
getting-
thinking
So the little
whoever's
man is
just like-
Dorian. Got it.
Yes, the little man is currently Dorian, and he just got
It's shaped
smashed
like a
by a bunch
friend.
of them. It's shaped like a friend.
CrossFit mount.
Well,
all
Why
right.
does it have 3 legs?
What is it? It doesn't have legs. It has groups of
Appendages.
zombies.
My God,
great.
it's Voltron itself.
So some of those zombies are going to run at Dorian. Some of the free zombies. It's going to be 3 of them because some of them have gotten flung onto the roof. So that's going to be
bye.
a 20, an 11,
No, I can't. Fuck me.
20, 11, and a 6.
Well, I was gonna shield against the 20, but meets beats, so it doesn't matter.
So you're able to just kind of like push away some of them as they're rushing at you, and you're getting overwhelmed. And then one of them just kind of breaks through and like just claws you across the face. 7 points of slashing damage.
I'm down.
Fuck.
Ooh.
Okay.
All right. That was
I got
those
hit
3
with a whole
zombies.
ass mound.
And those other 3 zombies that are on the roof are giving chase to the rest of you, and they're going to try and leap the gap, making their
I'm-
acrobatics checks.
Wait.
I'm
Go
on
ahead
the
and roll
wall.
those, but
I'm on the wall. Just the...
Hey guys.
What a
are you
crazy situation.
roll those. Let me know if any of them pass, because if any of them pass, I might cutting words them.
First one is a crit, so an 18. One of them is
Okay.
just the dexiest motherfucker. One of them rolls a 0.
Okay.
Another rolls a 3. So one of them just kind of like walks off the side of the building and splats on the ground. Another one is going to try and leap over and just kind of claw at the side, but then fall. And then another one is going to do a triple front flip and then land and then just present like this to the cheer of the thousands of zombies currently entering the city.
Simone Biles.
Yeah.
Simone Biles, how did you get here?
And that's their turn.
The one that leaped across the roof and is actually with us, is it within 5 feet?
Yes.
Fuck.
Anything else? Are you gonna do anything?
No, there was nothing I could do if it crit.
Alright. So at the top of the round, I have to roll on a table.
That sounds uncomfortable. The zombies all die. You are free to go wherever you'd like.
Please?
It was 99 out of 100.
So,
we did it.
so the talons have kind of turned around on the wall, and half of them are firing out, and half of them are firing in. And the ones that are firing in start taking down enough of them that part of the pile of part of this massive mound of zombies just kind of falls. But as it falls, it creates a bridge up onto the roof that you're on.
Fuck!
What is this table?
It's the Siege of Lekar table. Zombie siege encounters.
Oh! Ink, trademark.
TM.
That's kind of neat.
All right, Ilya.
Well, at this point, I'm going to go down the side and see if I can pick up dear Dorian and start running.
All right.
Or at least shove a potion in his mouth.
All right. Action to shove a potion in his mouth.
I'll shove a potion in
And
his
you
mouth.
can use half your movement if you're carrying him.
Perfect.
All right, so roll that healing for Dorian.
Alright, so that's, what, 2d4
Uh,
or something?
regular healing potion is 2d4 plus 1, I believe.
Yeah, I think
I
so.
remember it being 3d10 plus 6. I might be off, but
It's
That is
2d4
No,
plus
do
2.
remember that. I do remember it being 3d10 plus 6.
Shut up.
Call me
It's-
crazy.
That is 9 points of healing to you, sir. I'm gonna run 15 feet to try to get away from the boyos.
Okay, you're going to take an attack of opportunity from 3 zombies.
That's fine!
The mound is currently dead, though.
Cool.
Cool. Let's hope it does
Alright.
not reform.
That's a 14,
That, I'm gonna use shield.
an 18.
Wait, your mage armor, does that actually hit?
That meets beats on that. So,
Oh, wow.
So shield 18 does not hit.
17.
That does not hit either.
So only one of them hits, you said?
None of them hit.
None of them hit? Okay,
because
so
I
you're
use-
just
I
like
use shield.
you're just like holding up a shield that's going to last you the entire rest of this round, thank God.
And then since that's a reaction, my bonus action is gonna be after. Sorry, Dorian, but after I move the 15 feet, I'm gonna Misty step forward.
Just
That's fair.
ahead of you, 30
Hey,
feet.
you're up. Bye.
All right, the zombies are now coming for you, Dorian. It is your turn.
Well, I'd like to look at them for a moment, and before I consider flipping all of them off, I think, no, that would take too much time, and I'm going to try to find. I'm not going to waste the movement trying to get back up on the roof, but can I head to Bastion Ward another way? Are there any clearer routes to Bastion Ward?
It's
Actually,
pandemonium. Like you can see the gate to Bastion Ward about 100 feet ahead of you. But other than that, you don't really see anything. The zombies are just kind of flowing in from all sides, and based on their siege capabilities, you can imagine that they might be able to find a way through. But unless you have some kind of explosives, you might have some trouble.
What kind of check is getting back up on the roof?
There's a path
If I
now.
run in-
You could just climb over a pile of dead zombies.
Oh, I can dig that.
Okay. You're gonna take... No, they've already used their reactions. Okay, so you're gonna run up there and you're
You
gonna...
can also bonus action disengage, so it
You can
doesn't
also
matter.
bonus-
Which I did. Which I definitely
Okay.
did.
You
Doing
bonus
this.
action disengage and flipping off the zombies as they're all just like... and just like lunging for you. But then they... But then you just kind of run up the back of some of these zombies and you're kind of face to face with that one that Nat 20'd who's still looking like, hey guys, I'm the most athletic fucking zombie in the fucking world. Yeah. Applaud for me.
wonderful.
Oh, hey you.
Oh.
I'm gonna bite you when it's my turn.
Simone Biles.
Can
But
I
yeah.
attack him with my action?
You can.
Because I feel like I almost bumped into him.
Yeah. Yeah!
Wait, does my disengage count on him as well? I'm assuming no.
On who?
On the nat 20 zombie?
it does.
You're not. Well, he's
On
not
the-
literally going to attack you right now. On his turn, he's going to attack you. He's not. He's
Oh.
not using a reaction. You haven't passed by him. You've like run up to him using your full speed.
Gotcha. So it would not be wise to engage with the boy and rather to just run? I'm asking my party.
Well, theoretically, you can dash and run the fuck away, and
Look,
he can't attack you. Or you can attack him twice. No, once. I'm so sorry. I'm thinking of a different
What I would like to posit to you, friend, is that yes, we have to run away from all of these things, but we do also
You
have
have
to
10
kill a bit
seconds.
who's stealing our train. That's it.
You have no time to
I would, like
discuss.
to, I would like to dash in the direct. I would like to double my movement and go and basically give a movement nope to Mary Lou Retton, and then let's go just move on.
All right. So you say nope. You're still disengaging. So you use your action to dash.
Yes.
Use your action to dash and your bonus action to disengage. Can you do that? I'm gonna say you can. You just dash by, and he's too busy going like, I am the G. I am the G. Everyone.
The
Simone
Biles of
Biles.
zombies.
Simone Biles of zombies.
This is like that bit in Holy Grail where Lancelot comes in, stabs the guy, and then runs in, and the other one goes, "Hey,
I love
right.
that part.
Leela.
Ah!
I think I might just... Yeah, I think I might just take the opportunity attack and run the fuck away.
Okay. You gonna dash?
And dash. Yeah.
If you dash, you'll reach the gate.
Ooh, she's a speedy girl."
I will do that.
Okay. That's an attack of opportunity from Simone Biles zombie. I'm just gonna call her Simone now. That
That's
is
fair.
Simone Bile.
Simone Bile.
Ah.
Hell yes, yes, please.
No, wait, no, just please let it be a regular one. We don't want a belcher. We just want someone who likes to swat.
That is a 16 to hit.
I'll use my Bardic Inspiration for cutting words and see if I
She
can get that not to
evolves.
hit.
She just leveled up
-4.
into a belcher.
It does not hit.
Yeah, you just say like, you're not as good as you think you are. And the zombie just kind of like looks at you dejected and angry, and it just kind of lunges haphazardly and misses you.
Take a mental health
And I'll
day.
make that.
This was your last
check.
chance at the Olympics.
Oh no. Oh wow.
It's
We
not
here
she's
at Clickety
perfect.
Clackety
Weird.
Roll to Attackity fully endorse Simone Biles and encourage Simone
Encouraged.
Biles'
Yes.
right
That's a-
and duty to herself
100%.
to take a mental health day.
What?
But we
That's
love
a
making top
20.
joke.
23 for acrobatics to get across.
You make it. And as you do so, you reach the gate. At the gate, you can see that the gate has been completely boarded up. And you see a bunch of watchers on the walls that have just arrows pointed, and they're screaming at you to get back!
I'm not bit!
Don't care!
Right, we have the thing!
They seem to be ignoring you.
Oh, fuck.
Tell them you'll huff, and then consequently you will puff, and then they'll be
Why
murdered
are
by
fucking
zombies.
close out?
Eureka!
you let me in,
I
I'll do
am
a little...
also dashing.
Okay.
I'll take the opportunity attack.
He doesn't have one. He used it. So you just
Suck it, Simone.
you make it over there as well, and you see them pulling their arrows, and they're starting to count to 6. So by
How
the time
many of them are there?
there are 3. They're on top of the gate.
How far up is that?
About 30 feet from this rooftop.
Brent, I actually agree with you on that one. Blasting powder would be very handy right now.
Since I dash, I only have a bonus action, correct?
Correct.
We really haven't been able to go to the blasting powder store since
Yeah,
we
no.
got on the train.
We didn't make it.
It was on my list of things to do, and I completely lost it.
She doesn't have a bonus action, but Eureka just looks up at them and just says to Leela, "You really want to die today?"
I do. I pull out my gun.
I pulled out my gun!
My gun!
Then I started blasting.
For a
It's like
bard,
the
I don't
worst.
use my loot. I use my gun.
It's the most satisfying, like, anti-improv idea of all time. And then I pull out my gun!
All right, is that your turn, Eureka?
Yes, it is.
All right. Zombies are going to run up that little bridge thing, and start giving chase. 3 of them are going to break off and do that, and 3 of them are coming after Jez and Dorian and Ilya. So
I can be referred to as Jazz and Company. I'm okay with that.
Jez and company. Dorian, you didn't move more than 30 feet, correct?
You dashed.
I dashed.
You did
yeah.
dash, and you went up on the thing. Okay, so they're all going up there. They're ignoring Ilya. They're coming after you. So they move.
Hey.
They move.
Oh, then I didn't dash.
They move kind of relatively slowly towards you, and they're about 40 feet away from you, and about 60 feet away from everybody else. But they are making their stride, and you can see a whole bunch streaming down the street, just like running for that gate. And that is the end of that round. And at the end of the round, I roll another thing on the table.
The zombies just decide that they should just love, man. Not all this eating for people business.
Yeah.
In fact, we'll help you against Vladeska, man. That's
I
not
need
right.
a spoon for my Nutella. I'll be right back in like 10 seconds.
A spoon!
Highlight my message. Please don't hurt us, James.
Did it work?
No,
Did
it
it work?
didn't. It didn't.
Damn.
So, as you're hanging out on these rooftops, the boards under you shake. And big, like, masses of zombies just, like, pour out of the roofs. They break through the roofing and are right there with you. Another one of those corpse piles has appeared. At the same time,
Okay.
at the top
Man,
of
they've
the...
unionized.
At the top, they've unionized. At the top of the, at the top of the wall, you see Kimov appear, and he looks down at you. And
Doesn't he always? No.
doesn't he always? And he picks up a sending stone, and he says something in it. And then he smiles at you. And leaves.
We'll signal.
Everyone make me a dexterity saving throw.
As they shoot arrows at us. Great. Okay, they do want to
Nope.
die.
They do want to die. That's fine. I'm just gonna get up there and fuck them up.
Dexterity saving throw.
Ooh,
Wait, I have advantage on this.
that's a 27.
Mhm.
No, 26.
Wow, it was the same number. I'm
That's it.
upset.
That's a dirty 20.
That's a 14.
You feel a rumbling beneath you. And curiously, Ilya, you look out over the city, and you see these geysers of, like, smoke starting to appear. And with your keen mind, you realize that these are all of those areas in the sewers that were circled on that map. The ground cracks open, and flame spews out all over the trade ward. Since you're on the roof,
Oh.
You're taking half damage.
But
What if your boy Nat 20? Can I go home?
You are shielded by a mass of zombies that just kind of falls on you. And you're able to cut your way out of, but, like, that shields you from the blast completely.
Finally, my resistance comes into play. Fire Genasi.
You're all gonna take you are all gonna take 9 points of fire damage. You're taking 5, Victoria, and Dorian, you're taking none.
I'll
take 9. That's not too bad. It hurts.
The air is superheated, and you will be taking damage every round that you stay in this district.
Cool.
You watch as the townspeople's skin is just being melted
Did that
off.
blow open the gates? Because we were standing at the gate.
The gates are currently on fire, but they have not been blown open. But they are currently on fire.
We'll just wait a couple rounds. It'll be okay.
Wait for it to burn up. No.
Okay, well, I mean,
No.
this is uncomfortable, but this is how I prefer to go.
All right. Great. Top of the round, and it is. Sorry, I'm jumping between screens.
I
Ilya.
just realized I can do something.
how far away am I from the gate?
About 60 feet.
Does
No,
it
you're about
rhyme
30
with
feet. You're about 30
Ratapult?
feet.
And how tall are the walls?
60 feet.
You could spider climb it, or you could stay where it's gonna be safe.
I can spider climb it, or take damage a lot.
Alright, thank you for reminding me. At the start of your turn, you're taking 5 points of fire damage.
Yay! Yay!
You did not
This is
foil
not-
Vladeska's plan.
Yeah, that's right. I'm just gonna try to get as far up that wall as I can.
Okay, so you're gonna move 30 feet to get there. And 30 feet up.
So 35 and 35.
35 and 35? Okay, so
70.
you will move 40 feet up the wall. You're 20 feet from the top.
Okay.
The guards are starting to flee.
I'm gonna. Am I still technically within the fire range?
You are currently out of the fire range.
Perfect. I will stay here then.
Okay. Anything else?
Would it be an action to just lower a rope down? Just
Um,
hold on to one end and drop it?
I can let you do
Or can I
that.
use that as... Cool. I'm gonna do that. And yeah, that'll be my
Reminder, it'll be your strength to be able to to hold that.
Okay.
Maybe wait till you get to the top and stay.
You do have a D6 still, just letting you know.
Dorian!
I do still have the D6, yes.
Wait, I thought I... No, wait, no, it is Dorian.
You take 10 points of
Yeah.
fire damage.
That's really rude. I'm down.
Fuck!
Fuck, okay, I got you. My turn?
I'm
It is
gonna
your
have
turn.
Right.
some words with Vladeska about her fire plan.
I'm gonna grab Dorian by the shirt and pull him up, like, stay with us! I'm gonna healing word you. I'll give that to you after I do what I'm about to do. James,
I'm sorry.
touched
At the top of
gate.
your turn, you take 9 points of fire damage.
I have only 9 hit points left. Cool. I touched the gate and cast Shatter.
There you go.
All right. Cool.
Fuck this shit. It's in my way.
I'm not gonna count this as the save I have to make against the party because you're gonna shatter it anyway.
It doesn't. No, if
didn't
it's
make
a
a
building or a construct, it doesn't make a save.
Yep. You just touch the gate. Shrapnel everywhere, piercing some of the zombies in the head, giving you a little bit of room. The bastion ward is
Let's
wide
go.
open.
Did that take out some of the guards that were fleeing? Please say yes.
Please say yes.
Please say yes. Have mercy.
Dorian
took
has
out-
7 hit points.
It took out one of them, and you can see Ren just kind of turn around and see you, and his hands just with fire.
Knock, knock, open up the door. It's real.
Eureka,
Not open up the door, it's Ren.
Swords burning, and she's like, I can do that too.
I'll use
Hey,
my
but-
movement to get inside the gates.
I'm upstairs.
All right, you
I'll-
get inside the
I'll
gates.
use I'll use half my movement and drag Dorian because he didn't get his
Thanks.
turn.
Thanks.
Get you a little further from the zombies.
All right, he has been added to
You're
the
such a
initiative.
noodle.
Noodle Arm Co.
Ran Kimov has been added to the initiative, and he's been waiting a very long time for this.
He's been a dick the entire time. I knew it.
You knew this was
Betray
coming.
Vladeska already. Betray Vladeska. Someone betray Vladeska that's
Come on,
not
Dad.
us.
I have
For the
9
love of
hit
God.
He has 7. I don't even know
I've
what
got
that has.
7.
All right, so he kind of like his hair just his slicked back silver hair just starts to kind of glow with energy, and he just looks at you and goes, "Well, I guess some of the trash didn't get taken out, and that's up to me. I will turn
That's
myself
actually pretty
in.
good.
I will turn myself in for discipline after I finish you."
Are you talking about yourself?
Kinky.
Nice one.
What are you talking about over there?
He's about to burn us alive.
fire
Come on, man.
Oh, okay, I'll be there in a second.
It's a party.
Oh, cool.
Okay, and he's gonna roll initiative. Let me throw him in.
Anybody gonna grab this rope I left down? No? Okay, I'll just take it back then.
The rope is just mostly singed and destroyed from the explosion.
That's how Lila's fairy fire feels.
So Leela's very
no.
fire feels.
Oh no.
So next up is actually Ran.
Oh fuck.
First
Come
one
on.
through the gate was Leela. You're still standing there, and so he's going to go for you first.
Wait,
Yeah.
I haven't had a turn. Is he higher than
He
me?
rolled
Yeah,
initiative. and
he
got
rolled
the
initiative
fire.
and he
Okay.
joined in. He got a 14.
Balls.
Um,
It's okay. We'll be able to negotiate with Vladeska if
he's
we
just
live.
going to, and he's going to Burning Hands.
Mm.
So that's going to hit whoever was next to the gate.
So Dorian's right next to me because I was
So
moving him.
Dorian, Leela, and
Wait, can't he uncanny dodge because he's a rogue?
I don't know if he gets that yet.
No, that's level
Not yet.
6.
I think that's level 6.
Fuck.
Okay, make me dex saves.
Okay, well, I do have advantage on this.
What's going on over there, guys?
I don't know. I ran forward. Something about
19.
Yankomov saying he's taking himself out or something like that.
19. And how far is he from me?
30 feet.
Okay.
Actually, no.
9.
He's
Oh,
gonna
he
move
couldn't see
15
funny
feet.
guy.
He's gonna move
Yeah.
15 for the Burning Hands.
There you
So he
go.
moves 15 feet towards you. Great.
Thank you, Trent.
So who got below a 15? Anyone? Bueller?
Yes.
You
to be
did?
fair, I am slumped against the wall.
Yeah. Okay.
You're like-
So as the fire just blasts you, Dorian, you're gonna take 12
If it's more than
points of
7,
fire
he's down.
damage.
Yeah.
And the rest of you
this
take
is-
6.
Not my day.
Eureka, you take
I'm
3.
down again.
I'm on the other
Still
side of the
up.
wall.
I have 3 hit points left.
Oh
Let's
shit.
do this,
Oh,
we
shit.
said. We're
I gave my
down one
potion
person,
to-
it's fine, everyone said.
You go.
Teamwork.
I believe in you. This song is too calm. This song is too calm. What are you doing? We're gonna go with Firestorm 5 by Frederick Ekstrom.
That's
There
a
we go.
little
So many
too
Fs.
on the
A
nose.
little on the nose.
Fire nose.
Eureka.
Fire nose. What?
Forgive me, my D&D Beyond just pooped on me, so I'm gonna have to, I'm doing some weird things.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it won't
okay.
even, it
On
won't
your
even,
phone?
yeah, I have it on my phone, it just,
That's annoying. I'm sorry.
it
Doesn't it know we're about to get roasted?
just completely just knows that Eureka's just gonna be yeeted, so it's just like, no, just don't even try.
Oh,
Okay.
if the second tier is deadly duvets, I will throw myself off the wall. You don't get to do that. Only I get to do that.
All right. I will hold your action. I'll hold your turn, and I will come back to
Who,
it.
me?
Yes.
Oh no, I got
You're
it
back?
up now.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm back. On my phone. Sorry, I just have to like get it all combobulated. Okay. Yeah, I'll run up to the gate, I guess. I'll run my. How close is he? Just how close is he?
He's
to me
15
right
feet from
now.
you right now.
All right. Well,
Maybe
you
just
know
run
what?
past him. Or, like, around him. Fuck
Well,
him.
if
We
I
can
run-
probably outrun him.
Yeah, we kind of don't have time to be fucking with his bullshit. But also, Dorian just went down.
I've got him. Unfortunately.
Oh, thanks.
Unfortunately.
Like, I still had you by the shirt when you got hit with fire. I'm like,
Fucking.
Because if we fight him,
Oh
we are
no.
not going to have enough hit points for the Flodesca.
we might go
What if
down
she's a
if we're
woman of
still in the
fairness?
blast zone radius.
And gives us potions of greater healing because she likes to fight fair.
Did the
Yeah.
fog
Senzubin.
follow us into the gate, James? Or is it just on the outside of the gate?
The what?
The fog, the, like, fire fog?
Wait,
No, it's
wait.
just outside the gate. Like, it's kind of heat. It's still hot here, but it's not, like, boiling your skin hot.
Thank God.
Interesting. You just shattered the gate. That means a bunch of zombies are about to run through here.
Mhm.
Yes, they are.
All right. Eureka is going to, as much as she wants to kill this guy, she's
Let him
not.
be eaten alive.
She's gonna like take her running, and then kind of like get out where she's like running straight towards him, and then just and does a square around him.
You make
Football
it.
play. I like it.
You make it halfway to the door of the keep.
Oh, okay.
Even if she dashes.
Well, if you dash and do that, you'll make it to the door.
I'll dash.
If you're dashing, you can make it to the door. Okay, so you make it to the door, taking a long way around him. Great. And that is your turn. The zombies are gonna make it to the wall and are gonna start kind of just coming inside. So they're like right on you, Leela, and Dorian.
Not within 5 feet, yeah, like 10 feet away.
They're within 5 feet.
Fucking damn,
dashed.
are you kidding?
They're keeping up the pressure. Top of the round, I roll something.
Ah!
I'll go home.
You're back on the train. It's all
Wait,
been a
we need
bad
to-
dream.
Yeah, we need our 3 clue endings here, and one of the clue endings is Ram was the betrayer, and we get to just walk into the gate.
At this point, you kind of look up, Leela, and you see behind you that the walls have been completely overtaken, and one of those trebuchets is just kind of like on the wall and like tilting, and then it falls off the wall, hitting the ground, releasing its stone straight in y'all's direction. It's gonna go for Ilya, because it's gonna hit the wall. So I need you to make a dex save, Ilya.
Yay.
It's mostly pillows. They're on fire, but it's mostly pillows.
18.
18. Alright, you managed to avoid getting hit by it, but it still sends you flying. And you just kind of barely hold on to the wall, but you're gonna take, from the heat, 9 fire damage.
Oh! This sucks.
I'm sorry, that was so half of that. That's 5 fire damage.
I like that better, but it still sucks.
So you're kind of hanging on the wall inside the gate, and you see this happen. Wonderful. Ilya, it's your turn.
I'm gonna climb up to the top of the wall to see if there's any sort of like ballista or trebuchet that I can aim down at Yakimov.
Wait, you mean Yakov Smirnov was here this whole time?
You see an unmanned trebuchet. Yes.
I'm gonna get on that shit and point it right at that boy.
Okay. You have probably never used a trebuchet, so just make me a
Intelligence? Question mark?
make an attack roll using just your intelligence modifier.
And not my proficiency?
You do not have proficiency in siege weapons.
Cool, that's fine. Still a +5. Ah! Natural 20! Not natural 20, but unnatural 20. I got a 15 +5.
You launch this thing, and it just smashes into him, knocking him prone, and he's going to take... He's going to take 10 points of fire damage.
Good stuff.
Run. He's prone. Run.
Go,
Run.
bitches, go!
Alright.
Go faster, bitches!
Dorian,
Well,
are you still down?
Yes.
yeah,
He goes
Okay.
Yeah,
before me.
Message me a death
I'm
save.
I'm Cripsy.
Leela.
How many attacks of opportunity would I take if I moved?
5.
Can't take 5.
What the even balls?
There's endless hordes of zombies just right on your tail.
I know, but we were ahead of them. I'm not sure how they caught up, considering.
They're
They
basically
dash.
everywhere, and they're dashing. I say that basically at any time right now, just so you're aware, there's a zombie within 40 feet of you at least. Like, you look around, they're kind of climbing over the other walls into the Bastion Ward.
And Dorian's still down.
I know. I'm picking Dorian up. If we can get inside these walls, Victoria, if you can handle getting into the building so we can get in and close the doors behind us, that would be amazing.
I already got an idea to lock the door. She's got some arrow bolts. I'm gonna just.
Dorian,
Use
that's 8
your
points of
bolts!
healing.
Thanks.
Use your bolt!
I'm gonna disengage, move 30 towards the door, not getting into attack distance of Rinkamov, and if I can, just push myself to get to the door.
Okay. So if you're disengaging, you move 30 feet. Are you carrying Dorian? You move at half
You
speed if you're
sure?
carrying him.
He's a rogue. He'll be okay.
He's a rogue. He can disengage. Yep. Alright, I'll leave him. Sorry.
Okay.
Leave me. I feel roasted.
You just heal him and you just go, run.
Your original recipe or extra crispy. You launch off, and you are about 40 feet from the door.
And that's pushing myself.
I mean, what do you mean by pushing yourself?
Is there any check I can make to try and get further?
You have your speed, you can dash, or you can disengage. Like,
Disengage was the right one.
Yeah, honestly.
Okay.
Cool. All right. Ran is going now, and he's gonna stand up and just go. All right. And he kind of looks up at you. Ilya. And he is just going to summon just a ball of fire in his hand. You might say a fireball.
I don't like that.
And he's gonna chuck it your direction.
You have a plus. You have a D6.
Yeah! You could say that!
Did you use your inspiration from earlier?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Alright. Make
That's
me that
okay,
dex save.
Dex save. I'm gonna use a luck point.
Yeah, buddy.
And a fireball.
Yes! Natural 20.
Oh fuck yes!
Yeah.
Oh thank
yes.
Christ! Okay,
Best use of a luck point.
that was about to be 40 damage,
Oh god!
and you just hide behind the trebuchet, and the trebuchet shatters into a billion pieces everywhere, and you're just kind of left holding the lever on it. And that was his turn.
I'm mad.
It's not.
That he's so trash that we wouldn't even engage him. You said
All right.
it.
Eureka.
I open the door.
You were
Is it? Wait. Yeah, I open it. Yeah.
You open the door and you see that the hall is completely empty.
Lovely. So as I open the door, I'm waiting on the side. I take 4 of my crossbow bolts in my hand, readying to just barricade. Like if you can just like jam the door with them. Because that's all I got. I wish I had a javelin, but I don't.
Okay.
Is there furniture in the hall that she could use to
Yeah,
push?
there's some furniture.
I am a noodle arm girl.
I know, but I'm a
ready-
plus nothing girl, and I can help you.
Okay. I can jam it and you can push the furniture. We'll do both, but I'm waiting for everyone else. I only have one door open.
Okay.
I'd like to
It is the zombies' turns. They are. Oh, fuck. I'm so sorry. They're probably gonna try and go for Dorian.
Can't
No,
they go
I
for
realized-
rank 'em off?
I realized that a little bit too late.
5. 21.
Yeah, I mean,
Nat
yeah.
Wait,
Okay.
That one. What if I chrono shift that 21?
You can do that.
That'd be helpful. Thank you.
I'm gonna do that.
And that's a 6.
Yeah!
So you just kind of look down at Jez and
Teamwork.
just kind of, or Dorian, and you just kind of fast forward time a little bit, and he's like up and just kind of scoots out of the way a little bit. And all of them just kind of miss as they pile onto him, just chomping at the dirt. 2 more are gonna run towards Ran.
Look it up, boys. Look it up.
Natural 20s, boys! Come on, Simone Biles!
That's a natural 20 on the first one!
That's what we wanted!
I control the fabric of time!
One of them's just gonna like run up to him and he just is looking at you and preparing to like launch another fireball, and it grabs his arm, throws him to the ground, and tears into his neck as he
I would like
screams
to
in
see-
pain.
I just like to flavor that Eureka's flipping him off from the doorway. Just
Oh, we're all doing it for sure.
Take that 1 point of psychic damage, bitch!
And he is going to say, "Forgive me, my lady. I am useless."
you
And-
are.
As he is torn into by these zombies, and he is dead.
Woof. And then he Vegetas and explodes.
NPCs cannot Vegeta.
Oh, thank God.
Is everyone running for the door?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
everyone give me a, everyone can, here's how I'm gonna do this. Everyone's gonna take an attack of opportunity.
What? Okay.
Thanks.
What if I disengage and dash to the door?
Dorian, you can escape one. I'm gonna say Ilya
Thanks.
can't, he's too far. Leela, you
I was
can...
40 feet from the door.
You're 40 feet from the door, they can only move 40 feet, so it's basically just Ilya that's gonna take this. So
You
he's
can
gonna
do
take-
this!
There.
So he's
Where
gonna,
are your
so he's gonna
vampire
take a couple
wings?
of them. That's gonna be an 8, a 10,
Nope. Nope.
and
A 97.
a dirty 20.
Chrono shift that baby. Actually, no. I'm gonna use a luck point instead.
21.
Yeah.
How bad do you look, Ilya?
Scale of 0 to 31. I'm at about a 12.
Okay. That is literally 2 damage.
You're fine.
It like
Yeah.
scratches at you, and you're kind of like, ow,
You
ouchie.
bitch.
You all make it inside, and Eureka, you slam the door closed. The door's already being beaten on, and the bolts are starting to kind of shake.
Can I take
And I put
whatever
my
furniture's
4
in front of it
arrows.
and push?
Make me an athletics check.
I'll help.
Do I need to
Can I do
make
that
a
with
check for
advantage?
jamming the 4 arrows into the
Sleight of
doorway
hand
to
for
make
you,
it-
Eureka. Leela, athletics with advantage.
Cool.
Cool. That's an
17.
18.
What'd you get, Leela?
17.
17. You barricade it pretty damn well. It's not gonna hold forever. But it's not gonna hold forever, but you have a little time.
Alright, where are the stairs?
There is a support because this is the preamble to a boss room. There is a box of healing potions.
Oh, God!
Yes.
Right by the stairs.
Yes. We grab one.
There are four greater healing potions.
Give two to Dorian.
Woo! Thank you.
It's like chugging Pepto-Bismol. You're like,
4d4 plus
You
4,
have-
everyone.
44
I have,
plus 4.
and I've still got mine. Ilya force fed me his,
yeah.
so if someone needs it, you want mine?
I'm gonna use your lesser one if that's all right. Save
Yeah,
the bigger one for later. So
Yeah.
that's 2d4 plus 2. Is that what you said?
Yes. And then the greater is what?
How many lesser healings were there?
4d4 plus 4. Just these 4 greater. That's what you get.
Right.
Just,
All right, cool. I get 10 points back. I rolled as good as I can.
I'm gonna need to take that, otherwise I'm not gonna be able to keep people up.
Yep,
Right.
take your greater. I'm gonna take my lesser.
I would like a greater as well, just to hold on to.
I will hold on to a greater as well. We each should hold on to a greater. And Leo is taking her greater, right?
Yeah.
These potions suck. I rolled min healing on almost everything.
Oh no.
All right.
I also did.
Are you all ready?
Almost.
No, but here we go.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Ben, on the advantage thing you gave me, is that like a luck point? Can I make people roll disadvantage when they attack me?
Yes, I believe so. Let me double check. Come on.
Also, this will come into play so much later than this. You don't count arrows, right, James?
I do not count arrows, unless you want.
Yeah.
Splendid. I don't.
Oh.
I honestly don't.
I like
Yeah,
counting my arrows.
You basically get an inspiration.
I
You get a
100%
DM
respect
inspiration.
that.
So you can do it for a ability check, attack roll, saving throw, or if a attack roll is made against you.
Cool, thank you.
How are we all feeling about going a little late?
Let's go.
Yeah,
We're here.
We're in the thick of it. Let's just do it.
Into the
Into the thick of it. Damn it!
I'll beat you to it!
Okay. All right. Sorry, I have to pull up a separate document for her stat block.
Yummy.
Let's
Where's the sound alert, Miles?
go. All right.
Yummy.
You make your way up to the roof. Thank you. You make your way up to the roof as you see Vladeska already on the train with 3 guards, 3 elite-looking soldiers, and she just kind of looks back at you and waves as the door on it closes.
Oh, no, wait.
You hear a little voice go, "Daddy, help!"
Oh, no.
Oh, rage mode.
Bitch, do you want to die fast or slow? Because I can make it all happen.
You're gonna make
We
it
don't have time
so-
in
The
hell.
train is
Yeah.
moving.
What?
We're running. We're running.
Train
We're
is
running.
moving.
Yeah.
Eureka's
We're gonna
running.
hop on
Running
that
to catch it.
train.
Running and catch it.
Okay,
Cool.
everybody make me a athletics check.
Damn
Or
it.
Athletics.
acrobatics. Or acrobatics.
Oh, it's like
Thank you!
We're-
Because
we are-
everyone here sucks at that.
we're
I-
noodles.
Can't they just like
Speak-
stick to the side like
Speak for
Spider-Man?
yourself, okay?
Damn it. Or save.
DC is 13.
Can I
Oh,
get
is it
advantage because I
18?
literally can just stick to the side of it?
You can just stick to the side of it, Ilya, so you don't have to.
Is-
You just...
Is it a deck? Is it a acrobatic? Okay, acrobatics check. Yep.
Yes.
19.
18.
Dorian, you look sad.
I am sad. That was a 10.
Okay.
I have great acrobatics too. This is a bad
This
day.
is a
ability
bad
check,
day
this
for
ability
Dorian.
check.
But God, do I want to? You know what? Yeah, I want to get you on
Mhm.
here.
Mhm.
I'll use my last chrono shift to give you another roll.
Nice.
Come on, Michael.
Mm.
You got it?
Come on, Michael. Come on, Michael.
So I'm just
Come
like
on,
sticking
Michael.
to the side of my legs.
That's a 17. Thank you.
Oh,
Yes! Fuck yes! Okay, so you leap, and you're just about to miss it, and you're about to tumble slow motion down into the streets with a mass of zombies, and Ilya just kind of like reaches out a hand, and
My boy.
it vibrates, and your hand just up into his, and he throws you on board the train.
It's the Predator.
Just
And
like
now
Predator again.
it's
Like, you
Demon
son of a
Slayer
bitch.
Mogan train.
He whispers as soon as like, I'm great at parties.
The train
Get on the
crackles
train!
with energy as it takes off, heading right into the mist. The mist opens, and you're in a tunnel of
Who starts
mist.
playing.
You're in a tunnel of mist. You all make your
What did you
way
say?
on top of the train.
The intro to Doctor Who starts playing.
Ah, I got you.
It's basically that. But you're on top of this train, and you can see below you all of Falkovnia just kind of starting to like crack and like drift apart, kind of like it was a giant asteroid all along almost. And the pieces are starting to separate. Lekar itself opens, and fire just belches out of it as Lekar falls completely. You look over, and climbing out of the top, you see Vladeska, sword and shield in hand, accompanied by 3 guards.
We're doing this on top of the train.
Yes, you are.
It's
Can I-
Mugen
can I-
train.
Can I cast fuck that one guy in particular at 3rd level? If that ain't in my spellbook when I get in that train, ooh.
Very impressive.
What?
Very impressive.
So I
You
can't.
use some diction.
Mr. So loud.
I'm sorry, keep going.
I have all of you to thank.
What?
I know you can hear me, so I'm just going to monologue.
Go for it. I'll throw fairy
no.
fire at them.
If you don't let me monologue, she dies. And one of the guards holds up Rose.
Oh,
And has a sword to her throat.
Eureka will flash in all of her fiery goodness. She
But
literally
if I
looks
do
like
let you monologue, you will put my daughter back in the train.
Correct. I am a woman
I
of
have
my
your-
word.
No, you're not. I have learned this about you in the last day. You are not a woman of your word.
I have never
Why
lied
we
to you.
burned your portrait.
I have never lied to you, and I knew you did that. Who
That's
else
not
would
really a
have the
secret.
fucking balls?
So you just murdered someone for no reason then? Blaming
What?
them for the portrait?
Honestly, respect.
You were more valuable.
Aww.
Are you saying there's no way we can just talk this out and everybody just goes on this train? Do we have
We're
to fight
tired.
them? Like legit, we could all just go on the train. We could go and get like a cup of tea, sit around.
I don't know. I think she has to die.
I'm willing to discuss terms.
What? Yes, let us on the train.
I don't know. I feel like Yuri does not want you to be able to discuss anything prior or after this.
Put the girl down, and I won't take off your head.
We gotta talk about negotiations if we live out of this. We're all bad at it.
She
Here
just kind
you're
of looks at you and just goes, I am the greatest general to have ever lived. I am Empress of the Mists, General of Falkovnia.
I'll turn around and act like I'm gonna whisper something in Dorian's ear and just cast message to Eureka and say, just fly and go with it. We'll be in the train where it's a little safer to fight. And turn it back around and pat you on the shoulder like I just said something and nodding at you.
What is?
Eureka's fire will kind of like. Wait, you know what? Okay, good fate dice. Good.
Are they ever
Eureka's
not?
I was about to say.
Fuck yes.
Eureka's fire just kind of like simmers down a little bit, but her eyes are still burning while she's monologuing.
Wonderful. Now,
Can you do it on the train?
yes, it would be much easier for us to hear your monologue if we are inside the train.
Make me a group deception check.
Okay, don't fail me now, baby.
No,
Hard, you got this.
She's bad at this, y'all.
I'm not trying to lie. I would like to be on the train now, and then
Bard,
we can
remember,
do stuff
you
later.
have my inspiration.
You're not wrong though.
The DC
I
is
am
22.
I'm using the DM inspiration that you gave me.
Mm-hmm.
You probably don't have to, considering
No,
your bard
I
rolled a nat
do.
20 for a 29.
What
Okay.
up?
Thank you, Ilya.
0 charisma girl got a 13.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
I got it.
The average has to be
I get it.
22.
Okay.
I got an 18.
Okay.
I got this persuasion
Deception.
or deception.
Although, can I say that as Dorian, I don't know about the group. I'm not lying. I want to
still
go
have
on the
a
train and
That's
talk
Yeah.
about it.
fair. That's fair. Persuasion. for
That's
you.
right. So it wasn't 18 plus 1 is a 19, but I'm gonna add my bardic.
Oh well,
to-
persuasion's is 16. You can't. That's not remotely fair.
That puts me at a 23.
Okay. Leela, what'd you get?
I got a nat 20. For
For
29
29.
total.
She goes, all right. Onto the train we go, and we can discuss terms. She heads back in. The guard is still holding Rose and steps into the train.
He dies first.
Yeah.
Eureka just nods her head.
Can we
Gonna
stay?
send him
I'm-
really fighting
Sorry.
the urge to send him a message, just like, if you don't let go of the girl, I'm taking your knees. But I
We need-
won't.
Dorian will be like, I know that I cannot convince anyone to do this, but we have got to stay level if we do not want to die. If there's a way we can talk out of this without anyone actually getting stabbed, I am okay with letting her go fuck off wherever. Honestly. She doesn't want to come home with us. I don't give a shit. I'm not saying let's give up. I'm saying that if she's willing to not fight us and then leave us alone forever, that's fine with me.
Eureka rolls fate die. Okay, all positive. She'll look at you and go, if there's one scratch on Rose, she dies.
I will leave that entirely to you.
Also, if she
But-
touches my briefcase, she dies.
With the
If Rose touched my briefcase, everyone dies.
Oh my god.
and,
If she breathes, she's a thought. Sorry.
Well, James prepares the possible encounter. I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
The encounter's prepared. We're ready to go. No peeing. You're not allowed.
Nope. Oh, she can't hear you.
Take
Oh,
a
bye.
cup, open it.
Yes, exactly. You have a jug. Like, what the fuck?
Please don't pee on stream.
So you descend into the cabin of the train, feeling delicious air conditioning for the first time in probably about a week. She kind of sits at the very front of the train, sword still in hand, shield still in hand, and her 3 men surrounding her, and she just goes, so, kneel.
Dorian kneels. I'm still over this.
You're still very stuck on this, aren't you?
It's important
All right.
Oh my god.
that the
my
lesser
God.
people know their place.
It is
Oh
also
my god,
important.
kneel.
All right. Fucking Neil. But I won't be happy about it.
You have control over what happens with the fate die, and we need to live. I'm saying that not as Dorian. I'm telling you that as your friend, Micheal.
It was only one negative and one neutral, so.
That's a net negative.
I put double negatives as a net negative. That's how I'm ruling my fate die. Anyway, but she'll just
whatever you say.
it's better for you guys that I'm ruling it my way.
Leela, she has just asked all of you to kneel. Dorian is kneeling. Ilya is kneeling.
And so is
and Eureka is
Eureka rolled fate die, and she just kind of looks over at Leela, just like, please, can we kill her? She doesn't say that.
If I kneel with the rest of the party, is this a good way to get our heads chopped off by the 4 other people on this train? I'd like to insight check this.
Sure. What specifically are you looking for? If she's just gonna straight up kill you?
Yeah.
Sure. Insight check it.
Where is my daughter?
She's right there.
Still being held?
Yep.
Eureka is looking very intensely to see if there is a scratch, and I would like the DM to let me know if there is a draw of blood on Rose at any point in time.
That's a 16 on insight.
16. She's very tense. She's ready to leap at you at any moment, but you cannot tell what her intentions are.
Perception was 15.
15. The sword is kind of pressing a little close into her neck, and you see a little drop of blood fall.
If it gets worse.
I'll kneel, but anything that happens.
Now, are you satisfied with our current position?
No, don't ask her that. She's gonna make us do some weird sex stuff.
Hardly satisfied.
Do you need anything else?
Oh god.
You dirty
What am I doing?
She
doing?
puts her boot on your back. No,
Don't me, mommy.
Not on the guys on the train.
Not with a child present.
There's a car for that.
She looks at one of the guards and just nods at him, and the guard releases Rose, pushes Rose towards you, and then 2 of the guards pull up their crossbows and point them at the rest of you, and she says, "Good. Now into the back car."
What happened to negotiating?
What'd you say?
Oh,
What happened
back
to
car is the
negotiating? I don't know if
car
that.
is the
This is the
I feel like
negotiation.
My question, is it like she knows that Viren is here? Because we know she had Norin, who cares about him. But does she know that Viren is here?
You don't know.
And have we seen Hagosk's body?
You have not seen either of those things. Yes, Eureka.
When she pushes Rose to us, Eureka will grab Rose and hold her, and she'll whisper very softly in Rose's ear, "Do you remember when you force pushed those zombies? The force pushed the people off of us? If you think you can force push this bad lady off the train, and you can 100% do it, you should."
Well, it would kind of be hard to do that considering that we're inside and there are walls everywhere now. Maybe if I was on the roof I could have done it, but we decided to come inside.
No, it's okay. It makes sense. And she just nods and pats her head.
Do you want us to fall off?
Eureka says, "Even through a window?"
The windows are really small. It's kind of hard to push someone through it. Maybe if you open a door.
She just
6 seconds.
I do not think that this negotiation literally is following where I thought we were going to go.
The negotiation will continue when you are broken into the back car.
How are we getting broken?
The way that I break all people who disobey.
Is it
Did we disobey in any way, shape, or form? Tell me, when
don't
did we
have-
do that?
Why,
Guys,
yes, you're on my train.
Doesn't-
all right?
She doesn't
Uh,
want to
before-
negotiate. We're gonna
Before
fight her.
we make this decision, I am about to attack her. Is anybody going to try to stop me?
No,
Probably.
James, quick question. This is the best general in the entire Misty. God knows fucking who cares. She's clad in
Well said.
metal then, yes?
She's wearing metal, yeah.
Good.
Cool, cool, cool.
Chainmail.
Good.
Before we start, I would like the DM to let me know when she is near a door.
Okay.
Cool, cool.
Alright.
Well then,
Well,
I am going to then say, I have a counter offer for you.
Make me a
Please.
deception check first before you do that.
Okay. Okay.
I do not know what this
I
is
said
for.
I said I'd probably hold you back before you do that.
Okay. Well.
And I mean, you can keep going,
yeah.
but just know that I tried this stuff.
Deception check is gonna be a 19.
19. Say what you were gonna say?
Oh, I was gonna say freeze and cast Tasha's Mind Whip. I don't have to do anything with my hands. I would use that word as my indication phrase. So she has to make a wisdom save of, or not a wisdom, sorry, intelligence of 15.
Everyone roll initiative.
Yep.
Come on, baby, give me something. You know what? I'm fucking mad. We're pulling out my skull die.
Yeah! Let's go. Ilya?
4.
For
great.
initiative, it
Mhm.
is going to be 23.
Jesus, you guys.
Yeah, 17
I-
plus 6.
Dorian,
Also 23, 14 plus 9.
you're
So he's going to go first.
I got 15 plus 9.
Fuck.
19 plus 5.
Jesus. Okay, so that's another 24. What's your dex, Jez?
Plus 5 still. Oh, sorry.
It's plus 4.
Plus 4?
Mine's plus 1.
Okay, so here's how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put Eureka at 24. I'm gonna put Leela at 25. Ilya at 22. And Jez at 23.
His name is Dorian.
Sorry,
James.
it's how I have it listed in the initiative tracker. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Jazz and Co. Jazz and Co.
Okay,
Got a
that's
fuck ton of
okay,
names and he's a
all the
piece of
time.
shite. And then what is she rolling? I'm so excited for this stat block.
Oh, God. Oh, yeah,
Wait,
this is the one
Ilya's
that
going
you...
before me?
No.
Even though my dex is better?
No, he's going after you. He got.
Oh, I
he's
got you,
ro-
I
He's
got
going 22. You're on 23.
I got you.
Okay. You're all faster than she is. But she was prepared for you to do that. And she's immediately going to stand up and prepare her shield. Mind Whip, you said that's a wisdom save?
Intelligence.
Intelligence save?
Mm-hmm. Of 15.
Ooh, a weird one.
She chooses to succeed.
Alright, she's going to take half damage. That is 2 6s and a 5. So that is 17, taken down to 9.
I think if we cut off the head of the viper, that the other bodies will follow suit. As in, if we kill her, I feel like the other ones will not have
No,
any
they're to the
other-
death kind of men. She's dead,
Oh, that's
therefore we
true.
must avenge her honor. Bullshit.
You get the
Yes.
sense that the kind of breaking she's talking about has already happened to these men many times.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I will not break you unless you ask to be broken.
Thank you.
All right.
Fire.
All right, Leela.
Fuck.
Cool. Alright, cool.
Let's
Alright.
fucking go, you guys.
Alright, quick question for the group. Am I fairy firing that entire side of the ship, or
It's up to
am
you.
I going... You know what? We got a lot of hitty stabs. I could just deal damage to her, but I'm gonna need to pick people up. Yeah, we're gonna throw a fairy fire over there.
Smarticle.
Dex saves, everybody over there.
Everybody.
Everybody!
Everybody get up.
Rose, help!
Oh, she's gonna help. I'm sure. She's gonna help. Because I told the DM to let me know when she's by a door.
20 for Vladiska. And then these guys.
Because we're on a train, do they have disadvantage because there's not really much of a spot to duck?
No. This is a wide open train. This is a wide open field. It is fair.
I have a quick question though about the door. Is it one of those sliding ones, or is it like one of?
It's like a metro door. It's metal
Okay, so
and it's closed.
How?
But if
could
you
it-
lean on them, they may fall open.
Enough
That's why
pressure
you don't
may,
lean on them in the subway.
Enough pressure
I
may
just
break it
don't-
open.
Okay.
You don't what?
Well, she's a big girl, so like if she force pushes her, Jedi mind powers, it might like.
I mean, like 11?
Who?
Yes, like 11, but more like first the force because that came first. But I forgive you for that.
I get so much joy when I say something stupid and Regan just looks at me like, really?
One of the guards is fairy fired. The rest pass.
One? Seriously?
Mm-hmm. That was
It's
a
okay,
16,
it's
an
okay.
18, and a 2. And then Vladiska got a dirty 20.
Okay.
All these crossfitters out here.
Who currently looks the most injured?
Of the group?
Yeah, of our group.
Oh,
Who's below half health?
I'm just above half health.
Same.
Not Max.
Alright. So you guys are probably fine. We were like this, so there's definitely space between us, so I'll just back up.
Okay. You have about 30 square feet.
Cool, I'm backing all the way up.
Not
I'm
30 square
aboard.
feet, 30 feet, 30 feet, 30 feet, 30 feet. That's how we're gonna do this.
Oh, it's a big ass train car.
Eeny, meeny, man. Dorian, you're getting a bardic inspiration for my bonus action.
Thanks! Is that a 6?
The D6. That's my turn.
Okay.
How long does that last? Just
10
one
minutes.
use? Oh, great. But you only get to use it
It's
once?
once, but you have it for an entire 10 minutes, so you'll have it through the entire fight whenever you need it.
Great.
I don't know if Ilya still has his.
I used it
Right, for the fireball. No. Or something else.
for the deception, persuasion, whatever check.
That's right.
She,
The Schmiggity
as a
Higgity
legendary
check.
action, at the end of your turn, she says, "Talons! Close ranks!" And they're all gonna move in close. As they all say at the same time, "Sir!"
Pinky.
You are not exactly sure what that did, but they have all moved in closer, and they seem like their resolve is bolstered, and they're ready to fight.
They're all just clenching their butts a little harder than they were before.
True.
Well, there's
So
definitely
tight.
sticks up on.
So tight. Okay.
Oh my god.
Eureka.
Hit the
Oh.
glowy one.
I'll step forward. It's better now than never, right? Burning hands.
Nice.
That's the only time I have it. One.
And what a time to have it.
Mm-hmm.
Dex saves on.
Come on. At least hit one of them. And I haven't. Well, I guess advantage doesn't mean anything. Does that mean
No.
he rolls with disadvantage as one with fairy fire? That doesn't mean anything, right? Okay, cool. Hit somebody.
The guards
Hit
all
somebody.
fail.
Nice.
Oh! Come on, max damage.
And
I know you're
Vladiska
in there.
passes.
That's, you know what? We'll take out her minions first. Come on, max damage. God damn it, I dropped one. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, max. What? No way. Is this about to happen? And max. Holy shit.
Nice.
That's 18. That's 18 fire damage. Wait, no. Yeah, it's 18 fire damage. Oh my god.
All right. It seems like because they closed ranks, she just kind of puts up her shield, and she just kind of gets barely scorched, and they all just kind of throw up their shields, and they all get very badly burned. But it seems like while that would have really fucked them up, it didn't fuck them up nearly as much because of her legendary action.
That's okay. I'm gonna bonus action, since I know that it would have hurt them. I'm just gonna stab you with my sword. I'm not gonna stab my sword, but Eureka's going to drag her sword against her arm and right one of her swords.
Nice.
And that's my turn.
You're like,
Oh my.
What you're supposed to do?
Don't do that!
Oh, I also put Rose behind me. I stepped forward, so I just put Rose behind me, basically.
Okay.
Get thee behind me, Rose. Shakespeare's Troilus and Cressida. So if she used a legendary, does that mean that I can't use Assassinate if she just decided to take an attack during the initiative? Or because she hasn't gone yet, would I have advantage against Vladesca?
She hasn't gone yet in the initiative. So you do
Okay,
have advantage.
I'm gonna try to hit that lady with my arrows.
Okay.
And there's the nipple.
Oh gosh.
The
Wow.
nice taste.
Okay. Well, I don't think this is gonna work. Actually. Yeah, I'll use the Bardic for it.
There you go.
Oh yeah.
That might do it. Does a 19 hit? For the love of God!
Nope.
Yeah, I figured
Okay.
as much.
She throws up her
Damn.
shield, and it just tink against the shield as she hits it
I
aside.
swear to God, kill the fucking fairy fire thing before I swat all of you. And then I'm gonna metal on her, and she's gonna lose all of her metal shit, like her shield and shit.
Okay. Great.
But wait, how do you feel about... I'm gonna bonus action dodge, because I feel like I'm in trouble now.
Fair.
Ilya, it's your turn.
Kick her in the balls!
I'm gonna.
I'm going to run.
I would like to die. No. I'm going to use Icing Death's Frost. Use them
Oh
into.
boy.
So that is a Constitution save of 15. To all of these bitches.
As a free action, James, can I just hit Ilya over the head?
Why?
Why?
Why are you not hitting the glowing thing? I just start swatting everybody.
I hit
Trying
the
to-
glowing thing. Did you not see the?
10, 15, 15, and 26.
Okay. One of them fails. And the rest take half damage, but the one that failed, frozen in place. So that's gonna be. Where's the last one? Where's the last? Oh, wait, I only did. Never mind. Oh, fuck! Alright, that is a 5, a 7, and a 3, so 15 points of cold damage.
Alright. And half if they passed?
And half if they pass. So that'd be a nice 7. That one guy in the front, oh, he's cold. Ooh, he cold.
Ooh, he cold.
He was hot, and now he cold.
Now
He's
he's
gonna have
cold.
some nerve damage.
The one who's frozen,
Is he frozen to the others?
he is not frozen to the
Ooh.
others.
Damn.
Why? They were shoulder to shoulder.
They were in a
tight.
phalanx.
Uh,
It's okay.
but he is very bloodied. The rest of them are pretty okay. All right, it's Vladeska's turn.
And I'm gonna flare my teeth at all of them and say, "You look rather tasty." I'm hungry, bitches.
Oh, you're flirting with me, Hagosk. I'm not Hagosk. I'm sorry.
Hagosk?
Me, Ilya. I'm sorry. I'm looking at everybody's names on a list here, and I'm just
I'm
getting
good.
confused.
I'm just giving you shit.
Mhm.
I mean, would it stop the fighting?
No.
Ah, well.
And she lunges, and she is going to cut you up first, Ilya.
That's fine. This might as well happen.
21.
Okay, reaction. My curse of the blood curse, whatever the fuck it's
Curse
called.
of the blood curse.
Curse of the
My
blood
curse of the blood
And another 20.
curse.
So as you guys, you've never seen this before, but Eureka bites her arm and spits some blood at her eyes. Let me roll my Hemocraft die. Subtract 4 from that first hit.
Okay,
Cool.
so that goes from a 21 to a 17.
I'm gonna shield it.
Mhm.
So that doesn't hit. And the second one was what?
In response to that, she's just going to wipe the blood, and she's going to add a d6 to that first attack. And that turns it into a dirty 20.
And then I'll use my reaction.
Look at this
We're
bitch.
doing this! We're doing this, bitch! And minus 6 from that!
Okay?
Watching all this shit coming at me and like over my shoulder, like.
Alright, so there's that. And then the second attack is a 21.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a luck die to have her.
We did all we could.
Have
To
a
reroll
reroll
that.
Oh god.
That's a crit.
No!
Well, she's taking that 21, so cool.
Oh, damn. Damn it.
Alright.
So it's not doing the crit, but it is going to hurt.
You take 9 points of slashing damage.
Ouch.
Ouch.
And then as a bonus action, she is going to force Eureka to make a deception check.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Question mark?
What is this? Lie to Me, starring Chris Roth?
Ew.
It's an ability called
Ew.
Martial Insight. That's all I'm gonna say.
Martial insight. The fuck? Okay. That's an 18. I don't have a plus anything to my deception though, so it's just a
You
flat.
fail the
18.
check.
Well, damn.
Nothing happens.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
But you just watch her just kind of look at you out of the corner of her eye as she just wipes the eye, and you see that, like, she's looking at you while she's, like, fucking up trying to fuck up Ilya. And she's ready.
Ouch.
The guards are gonna move. Launching volleys. All at Ilya.
Oh god. Well,
Well-
his AC is still a 19.
Mm-hmm. Miss.
For now.
Dirty 20. And a 14.
Well, so long, everyone. I'll see you all in therapy.
Ilya, you take 9 points of piercing damage as one of the bolts hits you in the chest.
Nice. Nice.
It's cute.
But 2 hit points.
You're still up.
Somehow, I'm getting the shit kicked out of me, and I'm still alive. Pretty good for a wizard, I must say.
Really good for a
Oh,
wizard.
God.
Vladeska says, "Finish him! I've got the red one." And one of them is going to take another shot at you, Ilya.
No, thank you.
That's a 19.
Anybody got anything?
I already used my reaction.
Already used
That's
my
11
reaction.
points of piercing damage.
I
I'll pick
am
you up.
down.
Yeah, she'll just pick you up. It's good.
Cool.
All right, Leela.
Right,
Top
we're
one.
doing this. You're not dead. Pick him up.
Go.
Not dead yet. That is 7 points of healing to you.
Nice.
And I'm gonna shoot the glowing one.
Yeah.
Okay, shoot the
Nat
glowing one.
20.
There you
On
go.
the first roll, that's a nat 20. So,
When you fairy fire, you gotta do it yourself.
I'm gonna
Look,
fairy
I hit
fire
a-
my gun
the
at you.
spell.
and I believe, if I'm not wrong, yep, savage attacks. If I score a critical hit, roll one of the dice's
Yeah,
additional
you just
time and
fire
add
this
his
gun
damage.
and take him the fuck out. His head explodes all over the
To
place.
show you how it's done.
Rose screams, and you see Vladesco look back and just goes, "Sacrifices are necessary." And she,
Yeah, you
And her-
sacrificed your whole town. How many times?
And
How
her
many
eye-
fucking times?
enough.
Just don't give the
she
lady
says,
what she wants.
Enough,
Just
she says,
don't
as
get
her eyes start to glow red, and you just see this red, like, smoke start to emanate from them.
Ooh, red against red. It's gonna be fun.
Oh, then you got this. Let's go get the guards.
James, I will also.
I kind of
use my
don't, but
movement.
hey, you know.
Thank you for the follow, Danger Dagon.
Yay. Can I use my movement and go up and just shove one of the guards?
A shove is an action, Regan.
Well, I'm not trying to push him. I'm just trying to shoulder check him and get his attention.
You can make me an intimidation check.
Okay.
Yo,
18.
D&D, love it.
18 contested by Vladescos. She's going to say, "Don't be stupid. Do what I say." 18 against a 26. They're much more scared of you than they are of her. Of her than they are of you.
Fine.
Um,
Guess that's fine. I just wanted
she
someone
by
to
a
hit
door?
me.
she is right by you. She moved by a door to get to you.
So she is, like, if she's here, the door's here.
Yes, it is.
Whose turn is it? Because I never
Okay.
did.
Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to find our
You're good.
combat tracker. There it is. Okay. All right, Eureka, it's your turn.
Okay.
Nice.
How tall is she?
She is about 6 foot.
Sounds about right. Okay. I'm going to, and you can tell me whatever I need to roll for this. I do have advantage on my attack roll because I did a spell, but now I'm about to do an attack.
What?
But-
Wait, what? What spell do you have that gives you advantage?
No, Trent gave me advantage on my my next attack roll, and I never made an attack after that.
Okay.
Yeah, because we ran and everything.
Mhm.
So this is my first attack roll. So I'm going to attempt to use my action and bonus action as 2-weapon fighting, and I'm going to use one sword to make it look like I'm trying to get after her, just like kind of sword fight. I want to take the one with the fire and cut her Achilles and shoulder her against the door.
So you can make a shove action with your action, and I'll let you use your bonus action to make the attack. You make the first
Okay.
one neutral, and the second one with disadvantage.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
what she did to you. She
Oh.
knows you. She knows exactly what you're trying to do.
She insight checked you.
Okay, so that first neutral attack With no, do I add my plus anything for the attack, or that's?
Wait,
I'm sorry.
So what do you want to do first? Do you want to shove her, or do you want to attack her? Like that's how I have to do it mechanic. I know what you're trying to do, but yeah. I need to mechanically figure out what you're doing first.
Okay, mechanically, I want to weaken her and then shove her. So like I slice her Achilles tendon.
So make the attack roll.
Okay, that's the first roll
so
that I just made.
What is it?
That's not plus anything, right? Not plus anything with my scimitar. If I'm cutting her Achilles, it's plus with my scimitar, right? Plus to hit. That's what I'm asking.
If it's your bonus action to weapon fighting, you don't add your dex modifier.
Okay.
But she's still proficient. Fine.
What I'm asking is when it has the number +7 to hit, am I still adding that +7 to hit? That's what I'm asking.
You're adding +4.
+4 to hit.
Because it's not your you don't use your proficiency, so you're adding +4, not +7.
Okay, cool. That's a 22.
Okay, she's gonna parry you. And you miss. You can shove.
Yep, I'm gonna shove her against the door. I'm gonna throw my whole body weight against her diaphragm and shove her against the door. And I scream, "Rose, now!"
Okay. Make the athletics check. Contested with hers.
Oh my god, this is not gonna work unless I roll a nat 20.
You got this.
Okay, it's not a nat 20, but it's a 17. I don't think that's gonna work, but you know.
She rolls a 23.
Yeah.
And she just kind of like takes it as you just kind of beat up against her, but she is just a wall. And she just looks at you and just goes, "Didn't go the way you thought it would, did it?" Legendary action. She's gonna attack you. $21.
Mm-hmm.
And that is 4 points of slashing damage. In response to you, Rose is going to try. She's going to make a spellcasting ability check to try and do the pushy thing.
Yeah.
Pushy push.
No.
Oh no!
You kidding me?
Babe.
You kidding me? All your high rolls and then this one. God.
Yeah, that's in that one.
Don't hurt my child.
She's like trying, and she just kind of rends space around her. And everyone needs to make me a strength save, including them.
Okay. Come on, I think
DC
I might
is
have plus
DC
one.
is 15. DC is 13. I'm setting it at 13.
Nope.
Oh, thank you for
Thanks,
setting
babe.
it at 13. I just barely beat it.
Oh, thank God I have a -1 and I rolled a 17, so that's a 16.
16.
Okay. So Ilya's the only one in this entire train that gets knocked prone by this.
No,
Oh,
I am
I'm sorry. Dorian. Dorian is knocked prone. Everybody else is okay. But
literally everyone else.
literally everyone else. You're the only one who didn't
All right,
make it.
I'm going.
Why are
home.
you on the
I'm going
ground?
home.
And Rose is just kind of like, "I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I tried." And she like just kind of runs under a seat. And Ledeska just kind of looks down at Dorian and just points.
Get that! Get the! Oh, what?
Okay. Dorian, it's your turn.
Well, can I disengage to get off the floor?
You can stand up using half your movement.
Okay, I will. Is there anyone else within 5 feet of, or within? How would a sneak attack work? Hang on. What's the metric?
Well, 2 of them are on Ilya, and one of them, and Vladeska is on.
Vladeska's the only
Eureka.
one who's near you. The rest of them have kind of backed up in the back, and they're just firing at you.
Yeah,
So you're
really
all kind
sucks.
of grouped together surrounding Vladeska, and she does not seem intimidated.
Oh, so someone is someone else within 5
Yes.
feet of her that is friendly to? Oh, great. I was like, wait.
I'm literally on her. I like have my shoulder against her tummy.
She's
Like,
just
right.
like, "Ah!" and just like pushing
What's
as hard
up?
as she can, and she's just standing there and just like looking down at you.
It's just me? Okay. Let's I'm gonna try and slash her with my silver sword.
Okay.
Oh my god. I think really hard about it. I just want to put it out there that I think really
Orion!
hard about it.
Why are your dice so
don't yell at
awful?
me.
Your
Yeah.
dice are killing you today.
Legit!
Your
Literally.
dice, man.
I have there's literally nothing I can do.
I know.
I'm going to disengage and get to the other side of the cart because this is not my business.
Okay. So you just go to the back door. She just kind of watches
As long
you
as
go
as long
and
as it's
just
not
goes,
through.
"Cowards
long as it's
are
not
such
through
useful
anybody."
pawns." And
I fell. I'm embarrassed.
don't look at
you
me.
you were pointing at me. What the? You were pointing at me.
Well, yes, because I was going to have you killed because you were prone. It's just good strategy.
Oh,
Ranged
respect.
weapons. Are you daft?
Did I-
Well, they were
strategy
gonna
to-
run and hit him. Like, do you not?
Strategy respects strategy. I had a great idea in my head. It just didn't work. The idea was just
Okay.
cutting you. I think it's a great idea.
So, here's the thing. This combat's gonna drag for a bit. So I think we need to end it here, and we'll come back mid-battle. This is not ending anytime soon. So I think that this cliffhanger, as Vladeska's eyes are just starting to seep with energy, and you're realizing that she herself is probably the most formidable foe you've faced so far. Something otherworldly about her martial skills. She grins at you and says, "Well, come on. Weren't you gonna shove me?"
Shove this sword up your taint.
Good one. And there we
Thank you.
and there we
Yes,
end
vicious mockery.
the session.
She uses the flaming sword. She's like, "I'm gonna shove this sword up your taint."
And she just like gently like touches it and just like puts it down. And
No,
just goes, "That's
no.
This is like little kid and their dad wrestling style. It's just sort of like I'm gonna pin the current position. Even
I'm
of
sorry
all
you
of us
woke up
against
from a
her.
nightmare, Lewis. The rest of your party's currently living one. But we're gonna end here. And we will see you all next week for more Ravenloft 1313. The stunning conclusion to the Falkovnia segment.
We're all gonna
You know what
die,
they
and that'll
say.
be the end of the campaign.
You know what they say? It's all downhill after Falkovnia.
Is it though? Falkovnia
Well,
sucked, and this bitch
I'm
needs
just-
to die.
I'm
Well,
just saying that's what they say.
Let's be honest. Let's be fair. They meant that geographically, it all goes downhill after Falkovnia.
Literally,
Like
I mean,
legit,
literally-
if we are
literally
all
just
dying, I'm
drops off
gonna
into the
Vegeta
ocean.
James. I don't care if I die. She's coming with me.
This
No,
is
no, no.
possible. I just don't know why people are making strength checks against her. I'd figure that would be very obvious that that's a thing.
Look.
It
They're
was,
gonna
it was a creative way to get rid of the
and
bad.
intelligence and
bad
dex
one.
and strength. So like, what is she bad at, James?
Yeah, what's she bad at, James?
I can. Well, I'm not
Dying.
gonna tell you that.
Exactly. She ain't bad
She's
at
very
nothing.
bad at
That's what it
dying.
is.
She's bad
Even
at.
though we
She's not.
say pretty
She
please.
doesn't have. I will tell you this. She has no minuses.
Well, there it is. She's
Well,
not bad at
that's
anything.
so fair. You let us roll in here with a minus to a score because we had to. And
Haven't
you
even
just
leveled
throw someone
up.
at us.
Like,
I really thought she was about to say minus to a Squidward, and I'm like, why is my brain going this direction?
Anyway,
Now I want to know what the broken would have been.
Anyway, have a good night, everyone.
I'm
Clickety-clackety.
just,
Please come back.